What's up? What's up? How we doing? I'm ready to rock them Curums, baby. Rock the Curums, rock the Curums. Oh, I love the Curums. The Zeckies. We are gonna go hard. I don't know what buses here outside of Damon Busters. Yeah, I expect to see school buses in front of Damon Busters as I go through puberty, apparently, with my voice. You don't expect to see the Damon Busters inside of four school buses inside the Damon Busters. What's up? What's up? What's up? That is weird, right? 4 school buses outside of a Dave & Buster's? We gotta... No. What do we got? We're kind of both pulling into the same... There we go. Yo! Your boy got a little rest. Your boy ready to rock and roll. No tech issues. Hallelujah. We getting ready, yo. RX bot, voice, music, camp, all good. Yo, Lobs Bro, what's up? What's good? What's good? What's good, baby? We did almost another 30,000 steps yesterday. Oh, you know we never did, Jacob, and we should. Jacob, like, nah, fuck, you want to add to my list now? There's no biggie. I think we should do a Discord poll for how many steps I'm going to take this week. Lasro says, hey, you can bet. Can we do some Necrozma raids? You bet your ass we're doing Necrozma raids. Yo, you know the song about what you know about rolling down in the deep? You don't know about me and my Necrozmas and Kira. Now I am a little. Listen, Necrozmas. I get a little excited for them, man. I get the Great Ball Syndrome. Curums, full on Master Ball. But yeah, man, we're doing everything. Like we're gonna be here till well, the mall closes at 8. We can ride around the mall at 9 afterwards and get him. And I got my car today and it's not raining, so that'll be a lot easier. Cheese Lord. Yo, by the way, Cheese Lord, this is you, right? That's your Pokemon you nicknamed? I best buddy that bad boy. I mean, it's not, well, that's awkward. But, were you seeing another person named Cheese? No, honey, I swear it wasn't. Oh, mother, I almost, okay, so if I don't take my, this is the one you nicknamed, right? Or is there a different Cheese? If not, I'm sorry, I was, you know, I was going through my phases where I wanted more than one cheese person. If I don't take this down, and it gets on the floor with all the microfibers, that's when my camera falls. Alright, so if you don't know how much I love Curums and Zekrums, and Necrozmas, yo, if you don't know, Just look at the screen. Look at it, damn you. Oh, I'm excited for today. I only got 5 hours rest, but see, and I didn't get much before. We worked all night with a lot of the Patreon content and back end stuff. But there's two things that happen when I'm tired. You get like this chill, a little more edgier, Drago stream. Or you get me forgetting everything everybody says. Today is definitely looking like a chill, edgier Drago stream. Renames, good morning. You bet your sweet renames it is. Did my mic turn off? Can you hear me? I'm not hearing myself, that's why I was asking. Alright. If it stops, just let me know. Because it started blinking green instead of the normal connected blue. Oh, it's gonna be a good day. Get in the Crozma. Hold on, we got fam. You're welcome.
Thank you.
You're welcome. I wasn't gonna hold it for them and not the baby. That'd be wild. You're welcome. Thank you. Get in, guys, get in. We got the Crozma going on. Our Curum, and yeah, we're gonna be doing everything. We're gonna be doing everything. Yo, Wild Snow's in the chat. Let's put him in the Pokeball where he belongs. Now I entered from the other side. Renames, are we not too hard friends? Yeah, we're 2 hard friends. You can join from the friends list, brother. I normally invite non-2 hard friends. Because 2 hard friends can get right in. If you don't know what I'm talking about, let me know. I shall explain it to you. Alright, I don't know why everybody... Alright, hold on. Let's take a second. It is early. Let's take a second. But renames, do you know what that means? With the 2 hard friends. Why am I not hearing my voice in the stream? Oh, well, let me explain it to you. Alright, so see how there's @raid when you go to @raid? Yo, y'all can really hear me talking? Because I don't hear anything except my music. So renames. By the way, I invited a bunch of people. Oh, okay, we got in. Y'all can hear me talking? That's so weird. My mic's blinking blue and I can't hear myself talking. But if y'all can hear me, y'all can hear me? So one last check. And the volumes are not too high or low. I'm gonna show you, Renames. I'm gonna show you the magic. What's up, Peter? I'll refresh my game. What's up, Sega? I can't hear myself talking, and the mic is blinking green, but if y'all can hear me, that's all I care about. You can hear me? Hello? Oh, that's so weird. Okay, I'll take it. All right, so renames. Remember, there's a 10-second delay between the friends list and that. So you're 2 heart friends, right? So when I go into the raid, unless you have your settings turned off, what they shouldn't be, you're gonna click on your friends list like this. Sort by raid. You should see me in the raid, and you should be able to click on my name and join right in. Tab for a quick video. I can go along the same veins as the RSVP one, but explaining how 2 hearts work. And by the way, renames, what I appreciate about the community that I'm building is that, there's been a lot of people coming back from Pokemon and to Pokemon and coming who are new. So, and by the way, don't be afraid to ask questions, When I say like, hey, if you're not 2 hearts and you need an invite, let me know. If you're like, Jen, what in the everlasting broken ass Pokeball does that mean? I'll explain to you. But that's why I was saying, hey, get on my friends list so we can get 2 hearts before global. That's why I said, I was gonna stop the discounts at global on the weekend because individually inviting, the global, I'm blessed, I'm not complaining. We'll probably have 40, 50 new Patreons. And I'll get them all in. Like, I'll go in, out. I got special spots for global so we can make sure everybody gets in. But the 2 heart friends, it helps me help you. Kratos is my username. Oh, So, Kratos, if you want to join our community, exclamation point D. That's we almost have 1,100 members in it. Our Discord. Jacob, can you update that command, please? You want to get on my friends list? We stream. By the way, we're 12 hours a day, all day, every day. This week off of work, trying to make the gap between doing full-time jobs and this. I love the community. I love you guys. I love what I do, and I've been working like a dog. But like, it's work, yeah, no doubt. But it's very fulfilling. Does that make sense, Renames? And yeah, we're doing Kirams, and so because we just did a Kiram, we're gonna go into Kiram again. If you don't know if we're doing a ton of Kirams, I am not leaving here today. Look at me. Look at me. Y'all see my Kiram collection. Look at me. Eyes here. I'm not leaving here today without a good shiny background Kiram and Necrozma. I am also not leaving here today until 9 p.m. I have my car, not Sega's. It's not raining outside. Easier to go around the mall, less bumps. The mall closes at 8. I love Kirams. I also love Necrozmas. Not as much as Kirams, but I love them. I want a shiny background fused. And if I get a regular 4-star background fused, you're going to see a full transformation. If you don't know what white Kiram energy, black Kiram energy does, or what Necrozma's energy does, let me know. I'll explain it to you because it's very important how you do the fusions, and I don't want y'all to waste anything. I overshot the Kirams. Lorumska's evening, ladies and gentlemen. Ladies, gentlemen. It's time for me to introduce myself. My name is Slim Shady. Alright, so this is where I got a little bit of lag in this hallway yesterday. I wonder if I'm going to get it today. There's less lag before the full engagement group gets here. Oh, I guess I'm doing this one. Shady said I need to stretch my work today. Like, you've been at the computer so much you need to stretch. If you're too hard to get in. If you have recently just joined the Patreon, need me to add me to your friends list, just let Jacob know, he will take care of it. And if you don't want to pay, and you're like, hey, $5 in, fuck it, that's not worth it. That's cool. Hang out, give it a shot. Join the Discord, that's free. Getting in our community, that's free. Prices will go up. If you're in, you'll be grandfathered in. Cheapest and most raids in town, baby. Okay, so I have a login from home and complete my office stuff. Oh, like you're doing a work from home? No, wait, no, it's like 8 o'clock for you now, nah? Get in, guys, get in. Renames. Get on in from the friends list. Also remember, there's normally there's 8-second lag with the whole IRL setup is 10-second lag. 8-second lag is very normal for streams. Jacob, how's Facebook? And please TikTok. So what you're seeing for any streamer when they're at home, it's an 8-second delay. Right now with the IRL setup and all the cameras, mics, hotspots, phones, it's a probably 10-second delay. So before you see me go in, I should be in, if that makes sense. Jason, now I'm right at the office and it's 10:45 p.m. You know, I thought maybe I was just tired yesterday. Well, I mean, I was tired yesterday, but like, have you been working like morning to night? Jacob, edit that Stream Elements Command 2 for the 1100 members. I'm very happy about that. And renames, if you don't know how you can RSVP others in through your friends' 2 heart raids, honestly, Sega showed me. I didn't even know about it. As genius. It'll be in a video. But like, I'm not worried about this week. You know, we're streaming every day. We're gonna make sure everybody gets what you need. Now, I cannot stress this enough. So in the Necrozmas, you when you get the fusion energy, you need to sacrifice the Lunala. You need to sacrifice the Lego for Duskwind and Dawnwings. With Necrozma, it don't matter what the stats are of the Salago, what we just call them, the Red Lion, and soon it'll be Reddit Lion, alright, or the Lunala. The IVs are copied off the Pokemon. Same with the Shinies. So don't waste the Shiny. Kyurem if it's Shiny, the Fusion will be Shiny. I know I flashed my Kyurem collection, because in the collection, I really enjoy collecting them. Oh, Platinum's on. You know what that means. You know what that means. That means this mofo is about to be my first shiny background for Kyurem. What's up, Plat? He's my good luck charm. What's up, Trev? Trev's going through his dark phase with his screaming looks. And with Kyurem, when you fuse them with a Zekrom or a Reshiram, that's for white or black. So make sure you have white or black. You want to fuse them with the crappiest ones. The shiny and the IVs will count from the Kyurem. And when you get everything together, I'm happy to repeat it. And I will show you my Kyurem collection and the Necrozma collection in a second. And let's say you're like, oh, I got my white Kyurem, I'm good to go. No. I mean, yes, I'm not trying to take the game. But Kyurem and Palkia's effect are some of the most used effects in the game. Kyurem's white effect will allow your auto catcher to have a 50% chance more to catch Pokemon. And it's great for raid hours and different things because you know, you have a higher chance of catching Pokemon when they're raiding. So here's my Kyurems, right? So this is Jacob the Pleb. This is a white Kyurem fused with a Reshiram, 4 stars. Black Kyurem, 4 stars. It's fused with a Zekrom. And again, it's all Kyurem candy and Kyurem candy for the effect too. So you can never have enough Kyurem candy. Here's another shiny black Reshiram, best buddied. Lucky Kyurem, best buddied. Background, I forget what event that was. Kyurem fused. Shiny Kyurem fused. And then we get down to my Necrozmas, shiny Safari background, fused. Necrozma 98, fused with Lunala. Rusty, shiny Necrozma background, fused with Duskmane. Renames, shiny Necrozma, fused with Saligo. You get the point. I don't gotta keep going with that. I like my Kyurems. I like shiny Kyurems, I cannot lie. You other trainers can't deny. When a trainer walks in with a shiny Kyurem and that tail in your face, your Pokeballs get sprung. Fellas, fellas. Show off your white Kyurem and make those other trainers jealous. Alright, that's bad. Nah, I tried. My brain's not awake enough to do a half shitty rap. Rename's got the shiny. Hell yeah. That's what's up, bro. Now we're gonna be catching a lot. Don't get carried away with the energy. I think you get about 80 energy. I'm not sure if Kyurems is like, it's been a minute. I'm not sure if they're like Mega Pokemon where the faster you knock them out, the more candy you get. All right, we are going to throw a Hefe's effect here. But you can never have enough Kyurems. Plat says Kyurem energy 70 to 140. And last person, can we do a Necrozma raid? Yes. The reason why I'm doing so we're gonna do these Necrozma here. The reason why I'm doing the Kyurem first is because we just did 2 Kyurems and everybody's still waking up. So everybody who was in the last 2 Kyurem raids, if it works out, which it is this time, it's nice to be back to back to back. And then yes, we're gonna knock out these 2 Necrozmas. Believe me. I know I said I like Kyurems better than Necrozmas, but that does not mean that I don't like Necrozmas. And my game first. Plat says, I'm skipping today. Savage, going for Crownzation. And yo, those Crownzation have not been out in the longest time. It's been like a year and change. But I gotta ask, you do have Kyurem White's effect, right? And now the Necrozma's Adventure effect is garbage on a stick. I think you would have better luck, better adventure effects, lighting like your ball hair on fire, and running faster because of that to catch more Pokemon. I've never, and yo, correct me if I'm wrong, you know, I've never seen one person be like, oh, I love Necrozma's Adventure effect. Plat, I don't have an auto catcher, so I'm not too bothered. Plat, get in for the Kyurem. I'm not trying to tell anybody what to do. I'm just giving my best advice and my thoughts, and do with the information what you like. Auto catcher is not everything with Kyurem. So Kyurem, you have a chance of catching raid Pokemon. So let's say you're gonna remote raid for an hour. Let's say it's and yes, Last Pro, be ready for the next 2. Last Pro, are you 2 hearts or you need an invite? Let's say it's Wednesday raid hour. You pop that Kyurem, especially, like, it helps in general, but like especially for weeks that are like, oh my god, the kites and the Shadow Dialgas, those were just, that was a lot. Or if you're remoting like 10 in a row, right? With me, right? I would argue, kind of, sort of, maybe, there's definitely a point to where you generally catch the Pokemon with the Kyurem White effects when you're remote raiding and raiding. So it's like, that is making sure you're not wasting your pass. Also, I don't know what the reason you don't have an auto catcher is, but I have a Niantic approved one. It's the white 2-person auto catcher that throws Pokeballs only and spin stops. So like yesterday I was using the click one because I wanted, times 8 Stardust and XP, I wanted to like catch as many as I can. Now I'm saving up my Great Balls and Ultra Balls again for the weekend. You get it, like say you're going like global. By the way, I have a link for this. It only went up $20 compared to like the other auto catcher that went up $150. And get ready for double Necrozmas. If you want it in your 2 stars, just let me know so I can kind of figure out how many to grab extra here in the morning. It's great when you're like, just doing roundabout chores, right? You're catching Pokemon, you're going to the bank, going food shopping, spinning. But when you're raiding, like say Global Go Fest, right? I'm auto catching while I'm raiding all those Mews. We got me with the Walkstar, MB with, I'm going to catch up with Chet with it in a second, I apologize with my soapbox. Sledge with the Heart Hitter, Big Victor, and Flash with the Final Strike. But I really can't stress enough, I really wouldn't walk away today without at least one Kyurem White transformed. Or at least having the energy to transform one, And they're great raiding Pokemon. Oh, all right. Who wants some Necrozmas? By the way, Mega Pokemon. If y'all know anything better, let me know. But Mega Ray, you got your Psychic for your Necrozma. You got your Dragon for the. For the Kyurems. It hits like, and your Reshis, like, I don't know if there's anything better that covers it all. I don't believe there's any level 4 Psychic and Dragon. Alright, get ready to get in. I'm gonna give everybody a second. Was that Kyurem? Oh shoot, that Kyurem was background. Yo, good call. I gotta remember to check that. Exclamation point BG, get those points in. Alright, Last Pro, do you need an invite? I don't think so. I think you're too hard, so I'll just double check. Oh yeah, you good. Going right from the friends list. And just for context too, so White Kyurem's effect has came 2 times this year so far, which is abnormal. Mega Ray has been a year and change. Necrozma 2 times this year too. Shield and Sword, Zacians, I think it's been like a year and change. So you don't know when they're going to come back, Platt says, I don't have an auto catcher, so not too bad. I need a Fairy Raider though, so Zacian's double win. Well, also, Crowns, if you don't know, when you take your Crown Sword Zacian and Zamazenta, Platt, you get in okay? Remember that there's a 10-second delay, so when I'm going in, make sure you get in. And Larumsk and all them, if you just want to lurk, join in the raids you want, like not everybody feels like talking, but exclamation alert, the 1 volume view really helps. Especially when it's, 10 people doing it, it's really appreciated. Trevor said, I use Kyurem White to stop Pokemon from attacking, especially shadow Pokemon who attack non-stop. And by attacking, Trevor means like, how they like jump, do their little flailing move. Also, another good thing about the auto catcher, you get your catch medals faster because you're catching all Pokemon while doing your IRL chores. Now, I'm not affiliated. I do have a link. It can be primed overnight. I sent it to a couple people from stream. 2-person auto catcher, throws Pokeballs, auto spins. Won't throw great balls and whatnot, but it won't, like, you turn vibration off. You can make it low key. It's very nice. Plus, I think for the main use for events like this, a Togetic or Lapras event. And he says, new and poor Duamon went up 30% price since it started. So I got a year and a half ago, I got my 2-person auto catcher. That was $50. Now it's sitting at $70. I got the Pokemon Plus Plus for $60 or $70, and now they're at $250. And we're going right into the next Kyurem. Lobs, you got in, right? Plus, every time you check IBs, I'm like, hundo. Plus, I would pay 30 to 40, but 75, I just can't reason it. I don't think it was 75. But honestly, so I'm a very big min-maxer, right? What that means is, like, I will make sure, like, yes, I spend, but I will make sure it is in the most value-added way possible. Hey, background! Exclamation with BG! And we're going right into the next one here. Get in, get in, get in. Last Pro, you got in, right, man? I'm going to invite you from the friends list here. But you are too hard, so you should be able to just join right from the... right from the screen. Let me no, the 2-person one is like $70. But let me just challenge your way of thinking. And I'm only doing it because I really care about the people who are with me. And if I'll leave it at, I'll leave it at that. It's only meant out of love. But I want you to think about something. What's up, Jake? How you doing? I just want you to think about something. Now, this all depends. Say you're newer or you don't have your catch medals, right? So if you don't know, catch so many dragon Pokemon. Once you get the one, you get +1 catch rate, +2 catch rate, +3 catch rate, +4 catch rate. Let's say you spend 20 remote raids a week, but you're not catching Pokemon as much, your catch rate isn't as good because you don't have those catch medals. Would it then not be worth it to have the auto catcher to get you those catch medals and the remote passes that you're missing those Pokemon on, catching them? Does that not pay itself back in the remote raid price? Let me throw another level on you. And I know you're used to seeing Goofy Gen and stuff like that, but I also have a really hard min-maxing brain. Your Pokemon Go Fest. Now we get here, but Safari, whatever the event, you can raid, and you're also auto-catching the different shinies in the biomes while you're raiding. Like, I got so many shinies from Chicago. Y'all saw the amount of caught shinies I got from Chicago. I didn't, catch shit except raid Pokemon. And Pokemon from the quest. So, was that 70 on top of everything else? Was that worth it to get the most bang for my buck for an event? Absolutely. So that $70, if you look at it from a different lens instead of just $70, And I understand not everybody's in the same financial position. You know, hey, I'm way in the red with all the money I spent on this equipment and stuff for now. No different than buying like a brick and mortar shop and, you know, working it down. It is a tax write-off for me. That's not lost on me. But even if it wasn't, that $70 you are sending, you're getting that back in spades. Not to mention, like, okay, you're gonna have to do chores, right? Grocery shopping. You're catching Pokemon. You're getting experience. You get an extra 4 stars, Nundos. Because all you gotta do is refresh it every half hour. Or hour. It's just a thought. And plus it's 20 a week, 2 a week. Well, that's, and I, you know, I'm not, but what about your raid passes? What about raid hours? And even if they're free raid passes, the best of them. What about your catch medals? What about, you know, you know, there's just a lot of different things. Oh, look at that. We got another Necrozma. And there's no right or wrong answer. But I like to challenge the community that I care about with just a different way of thinking. Get in. I'm going to invite 7. That way, I think the 3 can get in. And it's only out of caring. And there's no right or wrong answer. Just food for thought. El Jefe, yo, what's up? Let me catch up with Chad here. I do think auto catchers are good, just pricey. I do think you get your money's worth. El Jefe. Plus, if I was rich, I had 6 accounts and 3 dual mines. Honestly, I think that multiple accounts is just too much work. I just enjoy vibing on the one. And I wouldn't do it because I'm doing this for a living, and it is kind of against terms of service. But it's like the dumbest thing against terms of service. But I'm also lucky to have people to trade with. El Jefe, how are you? Did you get anything good so far this GoFest week? And El Jefe, there's something I just wanted to clarify with you. You know, I know we went above and beyond with Sega VIP and stuff, but I just wanted to. I don't know if it was like an ad break or something. I feel like you got the. Maybe I'm wrong. I felt like I got the wrong impression on something I said, so I just wanted to make sure that I clarified that in the best of ways. Plus, his music could go down 10 or 20%. Thank you for letting me know. I have to close chat for a second. Now, I am literally like using my finger on this remote desktop. Oh, I'm getting better at it. All right, let me know if that worked. I mean, I know it worked, but let me know if that was sufficient or too much. Obviously, I got a shiny G-Bird Zapdos. Yo, what? What? Plus, is that good for me? I can't hear the music. So like, all this, the phone, the camera. Here, I'll show you in a second. So this is the camera, right? This is my mic. This is my chat phone. I can see all chats except TikTok. They don't have that option. So if you're on TikTok, you want to come say hi, get in the friends list, come on over. Jacob, please keep an eye on TikTok. You can see when somebody joins it too. But I can't hear the music. So as we've been upgrading the stream, so pretty much what all this does, and why I say, like IRL streaming is expensive. And I've been writing to Scopely to like give us trainer codes, give us, help us help you, help us help you. But I can't hear the music is for y'all. So when I say, hey, let me know if you can't hear the music, eventually Spotify goes out of the track and I got to put another one on. That's just to make y'all experiences better, So I'm not gonna lie, El Jefe, I wasn't expecting that shiny G-Bird. That's so random from yesterday. I've played my entire career no one shiny G-Bird. But El Jefe, if you want to really super congratulations. So if you don't know about shiny G-Birds, hey, Phone Facey, I left the stream on through the night and I didn't get the watch badge. What's up? Hold on, let me 1 second. So before my ADD bug goes everywhere. If you don't know, and this is not directed at El Jefe, so G-Birds, you can only get with your daily adventure incense, which you can use Dialga's effect to, extend. But G-Birds are rare, and I believe 1 in every 20 G-Bird is a shiny. So G-Birds have there's a 0.03% chance of being, like a 0.1% chance of being caught in a hey, we're going into Kira, hop on in, a 0.3%, a 0.03% of not running away. However, when you get a shiny G-Bird, which I've only seen personally once in my life, IRL, the G-Bird will not run away from you. Okay? You can throw as many balls as you want. The catch is, by the way, get in guys, get in. The catch is that if you disconnect or the game crashes, you are heading to the Poké Center. Get it on the Kyurem Whites. Get it on the Kyurem Whites. So, it's kind of one of those hard things. Do I waste the Master Ball or do I not? So, video. Sega encountered our first shiny Zapdos. I'm not joking. It's a 10-minute video. And just me taping Sega in her car. By the way, we can do this, so don't leave the group. And 7 minutes in, the Pokeball starts spinning. And your heart just sinks. Cause if it goes, it goes. She's trying to catch it for 7 minutes. She finally got it. No disconnect. So huge congratulations. Oh, that's you got G-Bird Articuno too. That's awesome. Did you hunt them? And El Jefe, I wanted to clarify something just to make sure we were on the same page. Because you said, if I'm not on the Patreon, will I, So, the friends list is for, not talking about gifted subs, the friends list is for subs on Twitch and subs on Patreon. So like anybody who's sub to Twitch and then you can sub months out, you will get the friends code. Why I am trying to push Patreon, and like that's why I gave the free codes. Like if you had a sub here, I wasn't gonna be like, sub here, pay me. That felt wrong, you know. That is wrong. But what I like about Patreon is that I can do, one, I get more cut of the revenue. Two, I can do more for everybody. And there's a lot more perks that we have on the $5 sub tier. Three, there's more special rank access, Ask Me Everythings. I can give behind the scenes content there. There's a lot of perks. But most importantly, and why I cared about getting y'all on there, is because doing 2 jobs, you know, you can do 100 hours a week for so long. I got about a year and a half. That's when I start to feel my fatigue. And I'm about 8 months in. And it's a hard gap going between full-time, like halfway out, right? You know, a lot of streamers who have built up their communities higher than mine, you know, they raise their Patreon price. Some are 20, some are 50, just for the base level. And they've earned it. There's no hate on that. What I like about Patreon is once you're in there at that price tier, I have an option to grandfather we got a lot of Zekis. I have an option to grandfather everybody who's currently subbed to that $5 tier. Let's say up at the 10. We'll hit the Necrozma first at $5. So if that $5 tier goes to 10, once you're in at $5, Patreon allows me to make sure that everybody who's currently subbed at $5 can stay at $5. So that's why I'm like, hey, you know, once you hit 150 Patreon member, I'm raising it. They don't let you do it retroactively, and you get a lot more rewards. So no, I'm not taking you off the friends list. Yes, I am requiring subs and subs on Twitch or Patreon, but like I can do a lot more for everybody on Patreon. I can stick to my morals of when I grow, I can make sure that everybody who helped me get to the next level stays at that $5 for those perks, and that I really care about, because and if anybody, you know, any of the bigger streamers didn't do this, then, you know, there's no disrespect, but for me personally, I feel grimy being like, oh, we're at the point where we can charge $20 for a friend list. Everybody now is paid $20. That's grimy. Y'all were here. Y'all are at the beginning. Well, it's not the beginning anymore, but I want to make sure I can grandfather you in. That's why I was pushing it. That's why I gave you the free code. No, I'm not taking you off your friends list. And I had just a slight thought there that I hope there was no ads during that. No, this is a soapbox for El Jefe because I wanted to make sure that he understood where I was coming from, because I really appreciate him. As you can tell by the Chicago treatment, and I just wanted to make sure that it was understood that, like, no, I'm not just going to take everybody off. As my friend list gets full, though, and we're trying to do this as a living, that's like me being like, hey, let me take care of you in the best way possible. Does that make sense? I know that was a soapbox. I know, Jacob, we talked about not talking about Patreon, but this was a different case. I want to make sure, I want to make sure those who done right by me do right, and I don't, you know, it is important to me that I got that out the hell FA. Now we are still working on some things for Twitch subs to make it a little more zesty. like we have the, Chicago, right? We had the event badge for subbing and the 8-hour watch badge. So we had the same thing for this week, from yesterday to Sunday. I wish I could pick more than 8 hours for the watch badge. That's the max Twitch let me pick when I create an event and they approve it. So there's an 8-hour watch badge and a sub badge. And there's 0 hours this time. Fallen Phoenix was pimping it out earlier. Platinum says, did I get the Mewtwo 1-2? Oh no, Plat was asking Fallen Phoenix if he got the Mewtwo 1-2. And if you don't know what the 0 or ones look like, the Phoenix is the watch time one. The full face one is for 1 sub. And I'm not, like for Twitch, necessarily, I'm not like, 5. No, it's just 1 sub, gifted or regular throughout the week. But I appreciate that. Plus, I feel like that crying baby has been following you. You know what? For some reason, it looks like my mic did not connect. So, you might hear a little more background noise, but I'm sure I'll hit the restroom or something before like the whole community group gets here. All right, we're gonna go into Zekrom. Speaking of the community group, let me check in, get my rewards. Oh, it's not till 4 o'clock today. Okay. Well, that's actually kind of good because that, when the community group goes by, sometimes it lags us. Obviously, ever since I got the Dialga special effect, I used the crap out of it. Yeah, that's like the balling thing to do. So, the Dialga's effect, if you don't know, it extends your stars, it extends your Stardust, Adventure effect, your Stardust, Stardust, Incense, and Egg. But also, if it's a daily incense, it'll extend that too. So one of the things I wanted to do for like a sub goal is to do like a 24-hour hunt for G-Birds. And you can do that because we're going in a Reshi. We can do that because, you can use the Dialga's effect to extend it. And I know the perfect person to oh, wait, what? No, it's not supposed to be a remote. The mall wobble. Am I going the wrong way? I don't. Sometimes my mall wobble's weird. I know the perfect person to accompany me on that too. I mean, yes, I know Sega might accompany me on that for a little while, but I kind of feel like Tosh would do the whole thing. Well, I am going the right way. Good. I feel like Tosh would do that. I would do it alone too, but I think that would be fun. Now that's obviously more towards winter time. Get in for the Zekrom. Just remember, need them to fuse. And if I get any good Reshis or Kurums or Necrozmas with a background, we popping it up. But I figured that'd be a good thing to do once like the events cool down and set a goal. I was thinking about where to do it. I kind of feel like Central Park would be like a good place to do a all-nighter because they don't like kick you out anywhere. Get on in, get on in. And remember, when you fuse your Kurums with either one, or Zekrom's either one, it's your Kurum and Zekrom's shiny and stats that matter. Keep in mind too that I don't think it's this case for this time, but there was times where the Kurum and the Zekrom had like a black and white effect, and the way you merged it changed the background. I don't think that's the case, because I've only seen one background for global, but the background will stay on the main Pokemon. And Alhafi, I really wasn't expecting you to that was an unexpected answer. Did you get anything good from yesterday? Did you play yesterday? This is Green Circle Week, man. This is just we raking it in. One thing I found, and I still haven't heard anybody talking about it, but shiny backgrounds are the newest rare Pokemon. And what Pokemon Go just did, and you know, I don't think anything was unintentional, because and it's not a bad thing, but you had 60 to 70 Pokemon, right? I literally heard every YouTube video say a different number, and out of those, you could get a shiny background. So like, yeah, Mega Rays were really popular. There's more shiny background Mega Rays probably in the world than anything. I did one Kartana, the kite, and that was my shiny background. Pokemon, not as sought after that day, but more rare because of how many trainers probably caught it. You literally have a whole ecosystem of backgrounds that you can't get again. Which is interesting. And we are striking out on the shinies here. By the way, if I don't get a shiny background in both of these, and it's good, I will literally remote until midnight and push the stream back. No joke. Alright, can we get both of these? Come on, Wobble, get over here. Wobble, wobble, wobble. I think we can maybe knock out both of these in time. That's what I like about the mall, though. It is a 40-minute, you know. It is 40 minutes to travel. But I don't know why it's showing me outside. I'll just go over here. So you almost have 400 incubators. Holy moly. I always take advantage of the deals. I have too many regular incubators. But also spare in mind for a thought of Chicago, in like today, right? This week. Chicago, we did 12 hours a day, 4 days. Egg hatch distance. I went through a lot. The reason why I have 400 is I got a lot of extra from the, when you go to Chicago, you can pick different packages, and the long and short of it is, some of the packages are like just extremely good deals for the items. I don't like 400 taking out my inventory, so I'm looking forward to getting them I'm down. By the way, if you're not our friends, you need invites on you, just let me know. But I said, yeah, I got a couple of shiny. I really wanted and got the Guzzlord. Yo, Sega wanted the Guzzlord too. Not as much as the party at Wurmple. I hooked her up with that. But no such luck. And it wasn't even a background. Like, she just won the shiny Guzz in particular. It is our region. I only have one. I thought I'd definitely get one for her. Jacob, is that a real ad break? Is that set up correctly? Thank you for the Facebook, Jacob. And if you're on TikTok, I can't see your chat through the restream chat. Tick, YouTube, and Twitch. Twitch is the main, and Drago Gaming. If you're vibing, I appreciate you, and if you are not, if you want to get in, come on over to one of these channels. But yeah, Sega wanted the Guzzler too. I'm glad. So I got like 5 or 6 shiny backgrounds from Chicago. I think it was 6, and we did about 500 raids. Yesterday we did 100 and some. We got one background shiny. We got a wild crown up here. Estimation point Poke Catch. But yeah, that's just from the deals when you travel to Chicago or any of the Go Fest. And, oh, Jacob, can you please put on the bottom, the gen list? I got 3 special codes from Go Fest in my email that you have like 3 months to claim. Hey, let's see if we can knock out this Necrozma. We got 1 minute and 40 seconds. Get in, y'all. Get in, y'all. And see, like, it's not even raid hour, and like with this mall is just perfect. Jacob, can you put on there, Jen, collect your special codes from Chicago Go Fest before they expire. Get in, we got 1 minute 20. BG says, what up, send me an invite. Absolutely, BG. BG, it has been a minute. I'm glad you're back. If you would like to support the stream, very appreciate it if you could sign up on Patreon. Even if it's like one, the prices go up, you'll get grandfathered in. But even if it's the free Patreon, and then just liking and commenting on my Patreon posts helps my algorithm. Been very blessed. We started the Patreon about 4 months ago, and there's 41 paid subscribers and 5 free. But anything anything you can do, lurks help with the ad views on here. Free stuff, signing up for Patreon free, liking, commenting on the posts. It helps my Patreon get noticed more because we're still new. I know a lot of people will be coming back. We do have a rule where you have to be subbed on Twitch or Patreon. because I only have so much friend room, and you know, I've been doing 100-hour weeks, doing this full time. So, but you're an OG. I know you came back. I'm glad you came back. If you can support, cool. If not, there's free ways to just help it grow, you know. And by the way, if you're not in the Discord, you might want to take a little peek in the welcome channel. When you join the Discord, you know, a little something there. So what is everybody looking forward to the most? How does everybody feel about Mewtwo's adventure effects? Do you think that they'll be better than White Kyurem and Palkia? And I did invite you, BG. I hope you got in time. BG said, I haven't been on Twitch or Pogo much, but I came back for this event in GoFest. Yeah, no, I didn't think you were like ignoring me or anything like that. I'm just saying, you know, we've been going hard. We're doing 12 hours a day, 7 days a week. Oh, no, that's that kid screaming you were talking about. Not UBG, but any help is appreciated, man. You know we go above and beyond for everybody. And it's 2:08. Mall closes at 8, so we got 6 hours of mall time. It's nice outside. I got my van. It's not bumpy where my camera thing's gonna pop off. You know, we'll be going all day, every day, next day. You're welcome, BG. Now, if honestly, normally I'm like, okay, go with the flow or whatnot. If I don't get a Kyurem and Necrozma background, I'm legitimately gonna be bummed. Now, last time, if you don't know, when the Kyurems came out, about shiny background, by the way. But ooh, that's not a bad one. Ooh, power that one up or not? Okay, this is gonna be a contender. This is gonna be a contender. Oh no, I have 1,010. I'm maxed out on Lunar energy. No, F that. This is not a contender. Are you ready? Let's go. We're gonna bring it in with the Lunala. If you've never seen a fusion before. Yeah, 1 star. 2 star. Lunala. Boom. Phew. John Ha. I already have 10,000 energy, so that's like the most you can have. So I might as well just bang it out. Let's go. Necrozma with the background, and you know what we about to do. Rip it up. Ooh, wobbly, 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 wobbly. Bam, maxed out. 46. Oh wait, throw that extra attack in there. Ladies and gentlemen, I now bring to you my next Necrozma for the collection. ODA. What's up? Now, would I have waited to see if I got 98 shiny? Yes, but I had 1,000 Lunala energy. That's all you can hold. And I love my collection. But that's what a fusion looks like. BG says my Necrozma was 98. Was it a background? Trevor with the BG with the background. ODA, how you doing? I was like, all right, so wait, where was I? Oh, yes. We're going in, what we got? Time lapse. All right, we're going to another Necrozma. What's everybody looking forward to the most? No BG? So I don't know if you have Lunala, or a Necrozma fuse like that. By the way, garbage adventure effects. They're good Pokemon though. It turns night into day, day into night. I haven't heard anybody go, oh, that's useful yet. ODA says, all good, all good. Hope you're having a good day. Hope you're good, chat. I am. So, like, you know, Jacob is the channel manager. He does get compensated. Monday, we were after stream, we were up till 1. I was up till like 4. Yesterday, we were up till about midnight, and I was about up to 2. I got 5 hours of sleep. Again, well, more than yesterday. But, with me, when I'm tired, sometimes I just like forget things and stuff like that. But sometimes you get like these like the vibes are good this stream. Like my I just chill, going around, throwing my balls around, and catching some Kyrums, you know, and Necrozmas and whatever all you want. BG says, "I'll do another Necrozma if you need." Absolutely. BG, would you mind subbing to the Patreon for free and giving some love to the post? I'd appreciate it, man. Like, and are you under 2 hearts? You need an invite? There's no rush, by the way, y'all, for the raids. We're doing this all day, every day, all 7 days. Plus, a day to night would probably be epic if the game wasn't on curfew at 9 p.m. I think the day to night one is like if you have some Pokemon that you can only evolve during the day or the night. Maybe it changes the spawns. I don't really know. They're good Pokemon. Kyrums are stronger. The Fuse Kyrums are stronger than Necrozmas. Necrozmas, I think, came out in Go Fest or one of the events 2023. But they're good Pokemon. I think y'all are confused when I say day to nighttime, like wild spawns. And, like, you know, like Tyranitar, you can evolve during the day. There's some Pokemon you can evolve during the night. It's a silly adventure effect. Oh yes, so don't cut out on sleep and suffer from insomnia the past couple weeks. It's not fun. 2 to 4 hours of sleep. Brain goes Coco. Well, you know, that's why I'm really trying to, you know, push Patreon and subs and stuff because I don't talk about it too much, but I work full-time jobs and I stream 40 hours a week. Then, you know, I work on back-end streaming stuff for 15 hours a week. It's been 100-hour weeks for like 8 months. I know my limits. I got about a year and a half, but I really want to like make that jump, you know. More important than how tired I am and how my brain feels, you know, it's you know, my girlfriend's been extremely supportive. Because obviously that means less time with her. It means a lot less time with my friends. I've gained some weight, I haven't been able to go to the gym. And like legitimately, that is, well, besides the girlfriend part, I am not complaining at all. Because like, in my view, nothing to crows, but let's go. I got BG in here.
I don't even remember being nominated.
What am I doing wrong? Get in, y'all, get in. If you are working for corporate and you're being worked over 40 hours, which I had to set boundaries on, it's different. If it's your own business Like, I am blessed that I have this much work to do. And this many things popping. And we go above and beyond, like doing the GoFest events on Twitch. You know, you have to sign up for the events, get all the extra art, all the extra, you know, stuff that went behind the 10-year, all the goals for Chicago, trying to set up a goal for now Boston, you know, and all the money we made, you know, we put it to the camera, we put it to the mic. 128 hours into this IRL setup. What blew my damn mind off. Lavs, did you need more? And by the way, Lavs, if you have it on the computer and you leave a 1 volume lurk, that'll count towards the medal. And that helps with the views, ad revenue. Ad revenue helps too. Yo, I don't know what my ad revenue would have been in Clash Royale days when I had 1,000 people if they had ad revenue then. But my God. You know, but it's a lot. So, you know, I got to work on some light at the end of the tunnel. But I wouldn't do it I'm building the communities. Like, I really fell in love with the Pokemon Go community. And that's saying a lot, because I know, like, it's not big on Twitch. They're quality people. And that's why I always make sure I host, find good streamers, and this is a great month to bring new people to Twitch, you know? ODA says, as long as you stay sane, you're good. If I didn't have all the work, that means my channel wouldn't be going anywhere. You know? So, like, you know my overlay, I'm sure you've seen me at home plenty of times, right? That took 30 hours to make. All this IRL, which I've streamed for 10 years, but never IRL before Pogo. And if you're, whoever was with me from the beginning of IRL, we went from just a phone and a black screen to Discord mirroring, where you have to wait for me to drive to the place, to this. Mobile hotspots and everything else. Like, I literally I clocked it 128 hours into this setup. And you would, like, on the surface think, oh, a blank screen with just the Pogo? That's easier than the whole complicated overlay. But yeah, ODA, I have good people around me. I have a supportive girlfriend that'll slap the shit out of me. Not literally, you know, if I'm going too far. I have some, like, I give credit to Jacob. I felt like, you know, I'm a very honest person. Like, you know, with Sega's dad passing and, you know, trying to keep up with the page, like what I promised everybody and all the work we put in. I didn't want to fail Jacob. I didn't want to fail Skaters. I didn't want to fail y'all. You know, Friday I was like, you know, Jacob, I kind of feel like a piece of shit. I haven't been there for Sega as much. And she has a very good support system. And I know there's going to be times after where it's going to hit her. And then Jacob's like, listen, I'm going to do this for you. I don't want to see you on the computer on Friday. And like, just getting that blessing, I have people around me who really care about me, and I have a community who really cares about me. So I feel like my guardrails are in place. But there is no business that you start where you're not working 80 hours a week. Brick and mortar, regular, whatever it is. But I'm really passionate about this, you know. I want to, you know, grow as a company. I want to be an example of how I treat partners and employees well. We don't put profits over people. I've seen some shit recently that kind of, you know, my current thing, I'm just like, this is disgusting. Fuck it, I'll tell it. There was layoffs at my job, and I didn't get laid off. But I said in front of the entire company during a meeting, y'all talk about how much you care about us. And it's just to the C-suite. And I ran stores, big stores, but in undesirable or dangerous neighborhoods. Worked my way up in marketing. I didn't get laid off. I said, and it's public information. They didn't just lay off directors or like highlight. It was all across the board. And I said in front of the entire company, I said, you talk about how much you care about us. If y'all would have literally cut half your bonus, most of our jobs you could have kept. And I'm the type of person I need to look at myself in the mirror at the end of the night. And mind you, in that corporate office, I'm a fucking unicorn. Like, I was running stores. Picture, I don't know if you have Wawas or stuff like that, I'm not saying a company name. Well, picture a really nice, legit gas station with a fresh foods inside, not roller grill, like, picture like a Subway inside. It's not. It's like full convenience, so like in charge of, 60, 70 people, all like inventory, millions a week. And there was an opportunity in marketing. I didn't have a degree for it. I posted because I made stores that were not profitable. Greatest bosses I've ever had. Not the ones that make the decisions. Like, I report to my director, and then we have a marketing VP, but like, and they're great. But I said that in front of the entire company, and I was like, well, they can't fire you for that, but you know how it goes. Like, that's it. And I actually got the reverse. Like, hey, it looks like you're kind of thinking about leaving. We don't want you to leave. Leave it at that. But this company was public or private before, and I've never worked for a private company and a public company. And it was bought. And I could sleep at night. Do I feel good about what I'm doing anymore? No. Because I was the man who represented the stores too. So what was originally respected about me, where when I'd be in higher level meetings, I'm making this up, we're adding, instead of the pre-chopped chicken, we're adding chicken that the stores have to chop. Hey, are we adding hours to the stores for that? No, but that's a great call out. I know I wasn't going to get through that one time, but if you say it enough, then they start to realize how much they're adding without adding hours. And then it turned into, this is not the meeting for that. Stop derailing the meeting. I said, if there was a meeting to talk about, I'd love to do it, but since there's not, this is where you're going to hear it. Because I don't want to hear about sales, this and that, when we're not treating our employees the best. Although Jersey did kind of fuck us. They raised $1 an hour for 6 years straight. And what that did was, everybody from minimum wage got $1 an hour. Middle class got no raise. Upper class is still upper class. So it didn't help the minimum wage because all their costs just went up. We all got squeezed. And instead of being able to pay over minimum, we're just paying minimum barely, So a lot of things lined up with Sega getting me back into Pokemon Go. And I did some random posts a while ago. No intention. Got a lot of positive comments and stuff from the Pokemon Go community. Got to know them. Got to know streamers. I'm like, let me start this, Because some of the most satisfied times I felt was during my Clash Royale streams and the community we built. 10 years, the landscape was different. You couldn't multi-stream. A lot of other things you don't got to worry about right now. But I was more awkward like talking about Patreons and subs and stuff like that. But because I didn't, I lost the community I love, because when Clash, I didn't have the extra funds to keep on going. And after 3 years, I didn't have it in me to do 100 hours a week. That's why this time I started to write, got a channel manager, got a editor ready, and they're great people. So, and I've been blessed to build a great community. And I hope it's okay I talk about this stuff. It's probably putting me in more jeopardy than anything else, but I appreciate like when I'm watching Flea stream and stuff when it gets real, and that's the realest it gets. And some other factors led me back to here, and I'm giving it all I got. Yes, it's 2 jobs. Yes, it's exhausting. My soul feels good, and I want to be an example. And I have no dreams of grandeur. If I can make a living, I call Jacob and Shady partners because they are non-employees. They don't own any of it, but they didn't see relevant. But I want to be able to have partners and employees where I treat them fairly. If AI is taking part of their job, and I say, hey, we're going to use that money, and I'm going to give you this job, I'm going to fucking do it. I'm not going to fire you and make you pretend that you're going to do higher level things. When we're making money, not like right now, but like what I'm referring to is making money. If you're picking up when I'm putting it down, I want to be a good example. Whether that's 4 employees, if I'm blessed to do something like Mystic where there's 40, Papa Meat where there's 70, who knows? But this is the start, and it's kind of my story. I know we kind of veered off here. But, fuck it. We got all day. Bro, I totally forgot I had this caught. There's no way it's still gonna be there.
Cartoons.
Let me catch this guy getting in the next one. I'm gonna catch up with all that shit. Oh my god, he's still there. That's wild. I'm plugging in my background. Not good enough, but if y'all see me get to 10,000 Lunala energy, let me know. Oh, we got Kiram City. You think we can do all these in time? Take me down to Kiram City. And I'm gonna catch up in chat. I'm just trying to, The reality is, those who know me for a while are invested in that story, but probably not everybody. Let's see if we can bang these out. Let's go, guys. Take me down to the Kiram City where the grass is green and the shinies are pretty. Oh, won't you please take me down? Now I'm plugging in my phone, or my charger, so if anything happens. I'm just gonna check the bottom here. Who wants in on the Kiram? Oh, 25 people in chat. I guess I didn't scare away as many as I thought with the personal stuff. I appreciate that, actually. Alright, if you're not 2 hearts and need to get in, let me know. Let me just get in the first one, then we'll And if you can, if you're on the fence, which, I mean, you can never get enough Kirim candy, help a brother out. Let's try to knock these three out. Let me catch up. Plus, most of my life has been 2 to 4 hours of sleep, 2 to 3 days awake. Really? That's some hardcore insomnia. Do you get like used to it? Like, is it just your body rhythm? Last row, are you still there? Plus, as relative to normies, I am sane. Relative to sane people, you know what? They don't, for like, I don't know about y'all. I'm 37, but I feel like one way or another. Well, hold on. Before I get on that soapbox, hold that. And Jacob says, "Slap him harder, Jen." I mean, I honestly bet that I'm probably like 1 in like 10 people that didn't get laid off and would say that in front of the entire company to the CEOs. But I never worked for a public company. And the best way I could describe how I felt, and this might be extreme, but just hear me out. You're growing up. Your parents, when you misbehave, punished you with timeout. That's what you're used to. That's how I relate to, I'm not saying every corporate company is bad, okay, or public, but that's what you're used to. You go over to your friend's house. Every time they misbehave, their parents smacks them, hits them with a belt, throws them in the corner. And you're looking at them like, what the fuck? And to them, that treatment is normal. And you're like, no, this is not normal. That's how I felt. Like, now granted, the upper management was very sensitive, but like the upper management, not the C-suite. C-suite was fake sensitive. But like I said, I was the unicorn. No bachelor's degree. I got there because I ran stores, did what I had to do, made them profitable, made a name for myself. Got the opportunity, got promoted twice. Dirty Boy says, wow, man, I didn't think you'd be so handsome. Remember when these malls used to be packed? Oh, my friend, 1, thank you. 2, this mall is packed during the day. It's 2 o'clock. This mall is actually the mall that gives hope for other malls. See it later today, but also see it on the weekend. And the last Sunday of the month, they have Pokemon cards. Like, this mall is popping. Right now, it's just 2 o'clock on a Tuesday. This mall is one that gives me hope. But yes, most malls are kind of dead. Odia says, I got you, Jen. You're a great guy. I try. But being a great guy is not always simple. Me doing this to show that there's a better example in the world is life is complicated. I'm spending less time with my friends, less time with my girlfriends. Are they seeing me as a great guy? Some understand, some don't. For people come in and like, oh, I gotta pay $5 a sub. Am I a great guy to them? We're going another Kirim. It's all we got. Let's try to knock out this one, y'all. Get in. BG should be able to get in because you're 2 arts too. Just go right from my friends list. Plus, has cut their bonuses left all the way to the bank. Yeah, and like our top guy got cut off. So essentially bought us. So there was a top guy at our current company. And he got, a nice golden parachute. And the bonuses are public, so I'm not like pulling shit out of my ass. Ode says, hell yeah, we gotta be vocal, otherwise we get eaten alive. We've been saying a lot in Portuguese, but trying something like soft water and hard stone with enough drops eventually makes a hole, persistence pays off. That's how I feel, man. But, you know, the truth of the matter is, there's a lot of people like, oh, I'm just so grateful to have my job. You know, I need it for my family. And like, yeah, I got a condo. I got a mortgage too. I don't have kids yet. But like, and like, you know, our grandparents took some bad treatment and they accepted it. Our parents took worse treatment and accepted it. We're taking worse treatment and we're accepting it. Like, but you get looked at as a dumbass when you do this sometimes. Like, oh, it's, you know, throwing away your career, throwing away 5 years in Trenton, you know, running stores where you would get robbed to deal with different things, you know, gun to my face, knives, machetes, made that shit profitable. And I earned, let me tell you, if you didn't notice, I'm a good boy. But when I get serious, if somebody threatens somebody, I get serious. And you'd be surprised how fast you earn respect when shit gets real and you're there for your employees. If you're picking up everything I'm putting down. Ode says, no, it makes you human now. I appreciate that. There hasn't just seen talking about this, and one of the other complexities about this whole situation is that I really, like, my boss, hands down the best boss I've ever had. My boss's boss, so I report to the director, reports to the VP. He's done some solid things for me. So, like, it's in a weird spot because they know that I'm, like, doing this to try to make this my career, but I'm also, you know, that they want to. It's one of those things. Well, how long until he leaves? If it's success, you know what I mean? Like, you know, from, and I, you know, I'm the kind of man like. So I've been there 5 years. I've paid my boss back for all of her training and patience with me. But like, she's good people, man. And it just adds more to the conflict. Plus says, and I'm reading through chat, commenting on everyone slowly because these are big ones. I'm both looking forward to and tired of the AI bubble popping. I think I've grown past the AI bubble popping, and it's more about, yeah, when it pops, that's gonna suck. But what are we doing about the jobs? You know, that's worse. All right, we'll hit this Zekrom, and then Necrozma, and then Kiram. Because, you know, it's not lost on me, like, you know, if we don't have other countries, without getting, like, political, are not going to, you know, it's like a AI arms race, you know? At the same time, if everything's left unchecked, shit's gonna go bad. Let's use El Jefe's effect here. But I do think there's either gonna be doomsday or utopia in front of us. We as a society need to look at what a work week can look like. When we don't have to work 40 hours a week. You know, that's just what Ford put in, you know? I'm just checking the bottom chat. Any Oh, can you guys still hear me? One second. No, I'm working on it. That's a new one. Is it working now? Okay, only my phone screen is frozen. Please hold. Oh, for some reason the screen. Oh, I must have tapped the screen recording off or something. There we go. Hold on. One second, I'm gonna fix that. Failed to fetch YouTube ID. Is there something wrong with the YouTube? One second, I'm checking my remote desktop. Hello. Alright, if y'all can still hear me, give me 1 second. I'm gonna try to fix this. Y'all can still hear me? I'm just gonna try to reload my Pokemon game. Y'all can hear me though? Tell me you can hear me.
Johnny, going. Well, you sit down. Come.
One second, y'all can still hear me.
Yeah,
Right.
no, go straight and then go right. There's no right.
Normally when I start the broadcast here, it just pops up Pokemon Go. This is looking promising. So normally I would just hold the record button here. But it just keeps going off. It's so weird. Can you all hear me now? Can you all hear me? I don't know, like normally I just hit the stream button and that's it. So what I'm gonna have to do is just walk, I think, because there's a lot of Wi-Fi in here. I'm just gonna have to walk and reset it. That sucks, everything was going so well too. There's gonna be a lot of noise for a second. I'm passing by some kids. Sometimes when I this. A lot to this. I'm just gonna try I might try a restart out here. What's up, y'all? Let me get back in the mall. So whenever I have a weird glitch like that, it seems like I have to get outside. I am not glitching anymore. I'm just gonna turn off the live for a second. I want to see if I can do. I went to fix the hotspot and then it just screwed everything up again. I apologize. I went to fix the hotspot and then it just screwed everything up again. I apologize. I went to fix. They're showing the Pokemon game. Failed to fetch YouTube video ID. Gee, something happened to YouTube? Still live on YouTube, yeah. I don't know what YouTube video has to do with any of this. I mean, I've done nothing different than any other day. All right, booting up my other phone. I think we're okay. I can't see chat yet. We're having such a good vibe too. That is unfortunate. In a second. All right, it looks like it's okay. Let me know, y'all. Yo, let's get like 10 million Clowns Cash. Everybody chilled. I'm not driving anywhere. I just want to get some AC. And we'll do some remotes. Y'all want to send me some RSVPs? I'll help you out. And what's most frustrating about that? I don't even know why I'm lagging. Everything's good. There's no rhyme or reason. Like, I do the exact same thing and it works sometimes and it doesn't work sometimes. Like, I've never... You know, the only thing I've done different in the last 2 times is also reaching Facebook. And I don't know how that would affect, like, Moblin and what I got going on here. But because it's going through my computer and Moblin is just like clouding to my thing. So 10 million, everybody. Thank you, Trevor. What's up, Kitty? I think we had some followers as I was wasting my hero time. Oh, Jacob, I did restart. So, but what happens is when I restart in them all, there's so many different connections, and I don't have them. But for some reason, they're connecting to my phone or my camera. So instead of my camera picking up my hotspot, it's picking up other random Wi-Fi's, but it shouldn't be. Very odd. And I'm catching up with chat. I was right in the middle of like some deep talk too. KP said restart stream. No, the stream has nothing to do with it. This part is sent to the cloud to my stream and I remote desktop. So this is just error up here. Yeah, all the chat up top got erased. But like, I want to be clear. The stuff here goes to the cloud to my computer. My computer then sends it out. So that's sending more data from my home Wi-Fi. That should have nothing to do with my hotspot. But I don't know what I don't know. Paper man, what's up? How's it going? How's it going? God, now I'm afraid to take a piss. I should take a piss. Because That dead zone, the only dead zone technically here is in the bathroom. Paper says trying to rate. Yeah, we're rating all day except when my things wants to give me a new issue. But I do like how it's helping me on my Facebook algorithm, so I don't want to stop it if I don't have to. But did the lag seem to settle down? If anybody has any RSVPs while we're chilling in the car, I'm remoting anyway. We will be doing, like, I am not stopping until I get shiny Kyrums with a background shiny Zekrums with a not Zekrums, the Crozums with a background. So if anybody wants to throw me RSVPs, yo, now is your chance. Has to be an RSVP though, so I can get everybody else in. If you need an invite and you don't have 2 hearts, let me know. If you don't know what I mean by that, also let me know. And thank you for all the real ones that are sticking out. That was a long time. Jacob says, there's a common theme is at Facebook, either stream gets effed or should be considered. Alright, I'll tell you what. Minimizing chat. I'm going to turn off Facebook and see if we get this error again. The one thing it's never said to me before is can't start because something with YouTube. That was weird. Alright, we are no longer streaming to Facebook. KB says, don't be talking about Skynet messing up your streams. Let me know, even if like right now, if from now for the next couple minutes, if the choppiness went away, let me know. I did realize, so when I rebooted it, I'm a little bit confused because my hotspot I increased to 200 and it says I should have 300, but then the one site says I have 100, which is not enough. But Facebook has been killing it for me as far as posting stuff. Fallen Phoenix, thank you for the joining the Patreon too. You'll notice your name flash by. Highly recommend you connect your Patreon to Discord. You get all the perks there too. Jacob says choppiness is instantly gone. Now, sometimes I get a little more choppy when the battery pack in the backpack is like right where it bends my back. Just can't shake the car too much. That's interesting because this goes to the cloud, so I'm surprised. All right, well, let's see if maybe we save the extra Facebook ones for just home screens then. Renee says what happened. My camera kept going, but then my Pokemon game was frozen. And when you are in a lot of, like, for whatever reason, my camera was picking up different people's Wi-Fi. so I had to like get out of the mall, reset. I use Restream, which allows me to stream to 4 platforms at one time. So I do Kick, YouTube, Twitch, and TikTok. And by the way, if you're on TikTok, I can't see your chat with my Restream chat. If you're chilling, vibing, awesome. If you want to come in the stream and get on the friends list and stuff, please do. Jacob, if you could hit the person who just followed when I, got DC'd, let me know. Or not DC'd. The great part is it doesn't DC. Hey, background, exclamation point BBG. Legs hurt. Are you on stream? If you're sending me a RSVP, because I get a lot. If you're on stream, just let me know you're sending me an RSVP. But Restream, when I talk about expenses for streaming and stuff like that, you need $1,000 for a year for multi-streaming, and then another $1,000 for social. It doesn't matter. It is pricey. But Restream recently, it really sucked because you could do 4 streams, but if you wanted to add a 5th one in there, 5 to 8 was like a different ball game of expense. So they added a 5th. So I started putting Facebook in there. And that's when we started having these weird issues where like one thing would cut out, the other thing would cut out. Jacob said, forget the cloud. Facebook loves shoving hidden permissions, collecting data. I bet Facebook was telling your setup to send more without a throttle. I'm not going to lie, I don't understand it. I pay for the beta box cloud to send this to there. And then I pay for the hotspot and the Restream. But we'll try it again just when we're at home. Let's see if that does anything. Shay says, one of my WaveSpot hotspots got approved. Hell yeah. Our WaveSpots got approved. That's awesome, dude. By the way, you can rank up too by, and this is not something I ever really got into, but you can rank up by approving and rating WaveSpots as well. Shay said, I wish I get a Poke Gym nearby. I don't know if anybody saw my pants today. But I'm about to show you my pants. By the way, if you didn't expect to hear weird shit come out of my mouth, let me know. It's a very chill stream today. Slept for like 2 hours yesterday. I got 5 hours today. But like in the best of ways. No, it's not. I can't get everybody in on that one. You gotta send it as an RSVP. And if you don't know how to do that, I'll let you know. Right now, we're going back in the mall. I'm just taking a mental health minute because that was very stressful figuring all that out. Anybody less than 2 hearts need an invite? We're going in. Jacob, if you can message the homies you just followed. I was right in the middle of a deep conversation too. Like I really was spilling my soul. And there was a lot of comments I was looking forward to reading, and then. But if anybody can scroll up and copy under ODA's comment, the last thing I commented, I would love to continue that conversation. Restream, we got a 96% background, non-shiny Necrozma, but I had full Necrozma energy, so I fused it with a Lunara. How y'all doing today? Jacob, we could always try Instagram too. Get in. If you are not too hard to invite, let me know. Jake says, lesson learned, no more soapbox. So everybody was enjoying it. Like, the stream almost had 30 homies. Being real, like, is part of who I am. But it was like a good soapbox. It wasn't like reiterating the thing. And actually, Jacob, I would really like you to put a highlight between when I started and when I stopped. I would like to use that as a YouTube video clip. So I feel like I said it impromptu in the way that I meant it. It was raw, it was good, I got a lot, like everybody listening up. Respect. I guarantee that nobody here knows somebody who didn't get laid off during a layoff and told the CEOs that they should have gave their bonuses back so they could keep not have laid off everybody. And it wasn't like a director and above layoff, it was everybody. KP24 says, I'm against AI destroying people's livelihoods. Yeah, it's gonna fuck shit up. A workplace that I may or may not be affiliated with, not affiliated with, but like work. They're like, oh yeah, let's get this AI in this one department so you can focus on higher level things. As soon as I did that, 80% of the department gone. And it's not like we were losing, like if we were like bleeding money, cool. We were making a lot of money, especially for the climate. That's what I tell my team though. Let's use AI so we can, we only have so much budget to other things. And I actually do that. I don't F them over. Watch you die slow. Well, damn, that's a name. Am I rating at 2 phones at the same time? No. Oh God, talk about wanting to. Oh no, but I probably can't say that on YouTube. Talking about wanting to. Walk up to a Charizard, kick him in the balls, and see what happens to my body. No. That was a clever way of saying. I know TikTok is I don't know what YouTube is. Now this is my chat phone, my man. And I'll give you a little quick tour. By the way, the first person who can tell me what my shorts are from, you'll know it if you know it, Million Clowns Cash. So essentially I have the camera. I have like my car mount here. This phone here is my chat phone for IRL setups. I got my hotspot, my mic, and then this camera sits in here, and I have the Osmo camera here. But no, this is a chat phone. Said, don't mind my name. No, I'm just busting balls. We just, like it's a very chill vibe stream. I'm a ball buster. Don't take it personally. By the way, if you happen to have Twitch, that's where we got a lot of good stuff going on. Channel badges. You watch during GoFest for 8 hours, you get a channel badge for all week. Permanent channel badges all week. If you sub, you get a channel badge. But you see how like the Restream bot, if you do Jendrago Gaming in black, it'll come up like lit up, and then the Restream bot puts everything from all the different places in here. And if you're on Kicking, you're chilling, rock and roll. I'm not trying to push you over. If you're on TikTok though, that's the only place my Restream chat does not work. TikTok does not like playing with Restream. If you don't know, I have a Kyurem fetish. I have shinies, regulars, and Necrozmas backgrounds. I am not stopping today until I get a background. I don't give a flying pidgey if I have to be at home raiding until they go away. Same with Necrozmas. So we just stepped outside because I had to refresh my my game. But we're doing raids. 12. I normally IRL host raids 40 hours a week. I took off work this week. We're doing every single day, 12 hours a day. Rocking it out. If you want to join our awesome community, we're almost at 1,100 members on Discord. I put a little something in there to celebrate. Watch It also said, I don't have a Twitch account. No, I'm not trying to push you. Depending on the type of content you like, though, especially if you like Pokemon Go content, Kick is not where it's at with that. Twitch gives you the best viewer experience. Chill where you are, all groovy. Hope you join our Discord. If you want to get on my friends list, you can sub to the Patreon, you can sub to Kick or Twitch. We'll get you on the friends list. Patreon's the best bang for the buck. You get so much shit. And your price never gets raised, even though we get up. It's all $5. I mean, you can get higher tier, but $5, it gets you a lot. Watch You Die still says, only spoofers on here. Yes, so download Kicking, or download Twitch and come on over. Your viewing experience will be magnificent. And KP20, and we got the badge. KP24 with the 8-hour watch badge during GoFest, that sweet Zeraora. Heck yeah. So there's two. So for when we were blessed, y'all helped fund the GoFest Chicago. We streamed 12 hours a day. We did the Mewtwo badges. I didn't want to do the Mewtwo badges like a different kind of Mewtwo. Zeraora is an awesome Pokemon. If you haven't had the pleasure of getting it yet and didn't get to go to IRL GoFest, I started playing Pokemon Red and Blue, right? I haven't had a Pokemon like Zeraora hit me in like the, oh damn, I like this Pokemon in a long time. KP says, oh, you know what? I kind of misread the Watch You Die Slow comment is only like spammers, like bot spammers. Yeah, so like, to be clear, and a lot of y'all in my stream or in the streams, the Repro streams on Twitch, you might not know this exists. But to add on to the craziness of somebody not wanting to pay $5 for all the benefits, no bullshit, on TikTok, and I'm guessing on Twitch too, there are people, they only have a couple people in chat, come and go, they will charge you $2 to remote you into a raid, and they will pay it per raid. No community, no fun, per raid. And it's wild to me. And if you're on TikTok and saying, yes, I've seen that a lot, I cannot see your chat. Kick, YouTube, and Twitch I can see. Twitch is where the community's at. But like, Watch You Die Slow, like, you know, I'm not going to talk about Patreon. If you want to type !P, check it out. Discord is free. We're almost at 1,100 members. If you join, you might want to look at the welcome channel, because I threw something in special for the 1,100 members. It's free. Like, we have a great community. !D. El Jefe got a shiny background from that? Yo, post that in the Discord. That'll be 1,000,000 clowns cash, everybody in Twitch. El Jefe, throw that shit in the Discord, DJ. Hell yeah. So, and I also shout out when you're on stream, if you get something good, we put it on Discord. Throw it up there. You don't have Discord either. Game changer. Game changer. It's free. Yes, there's extra perks that most channels have when you sub to them or stuff, but like, we have a great community. Your call. Taking 10 minutes to download Discord, and it's just my server name is Gendrago Gaming. We have a almost 1100. Welcome channel. There's not many left. There's a surprise in there. Welcome channel is where when you join. Fully verified. It's kind of like for Twitter when you had to earn the blue badge. It's kind of like that. But it's a great community. All that to say, if you were to take one, and you can tell me to shut the fuck up and you just want to watch, get in the raids. If you want to sub the kick, I'll get you on a friends list. We raid 40 hours a week. This week I took off work. We're doing all day, every day. 11 to 9. That's totally cool. But like, the reason I'm saying this to you is because you didn't come into Kick and be like, code, what's your friend code? Can you help me with this RSVP? Can you do this? Not even saying hi and following. You had manners, you came in, you talked, and I'm like, I would like him in my community. That's all. But you could tell me, no, I'm good, and I'll shut up and respect it. But chill out. Decide. Hopefully the Restream app is sending all the Twitch messages and YouTube messages over your way too. Maybe some other day. Absolutely. The only thing is I do not have a notification if you sub to Kick. So if you do, just let me know. I'll have one of my mods shoot you my friend code. And that's not a pressure thing. That's just like, hey, I subbed like you said. Get me on your friends list, get you in the raids. But chill out with us. Let's have a good time, man. We're gonna go back in the mall. No pressure. So watch you die slow. Did you just get back into Pokemon Go? Have you been playing? I always find it fascinating, or I'm always fascinated by like when somebody comes back to Pokemon Go or they start playing fresh. What brought them back? Like, there's a lot going on. This is the best week ever. Unlimited remotes, easy catches, best Pokemon, the best background, the best fusions, the best abilities, the best deals. Watch you guys. So I haven't played for 8 years. Well, you picked a hell of a week to come back. None of this is normal. Take advantage of it. Oh, the green catches are so good. Hey guys, especially with BG, that's 100K for everybody in Twitch. Damn, you all stacking it up. But this is not normal for real. So, like all these bad boys here. All right, we'll finish off these 2 4s and then we'll start heading back into the mall. My items full again. Alright, we're going into Crow's mode. Again, if you don't have 2 hearts, if you have 2 hearts, you can join from the friends list. If you don't have 2 hearts, you invite, just let me know. Let's see. Jacob is ranked 13 out of 5,240 on the leaderboard. Trevor is 7 out of 5,240. Shady's 38. Watch this. I know the best Pokemon in the game will be in raids on the 11th. If you're talking about Mewtwo, so Mewtwo X is in one day, Mewtwo X Y is in another. I know it's like the best, but like, don't forget about the adventure effects all week. Kyurem White's effect, Kyurem Black's effect, Palky's effect, the Origin Palk's effect, Origin Dialga's effect. Sword and Shield. Oh, that's what I was talking about. Sword and Shield Zacian and Zamazenta. Not only does it power them up, but allows you to use them in Dynamax battles and Gmax battles. And they're really good. And for Zacian, Zamazenta, once you get the guard to max level, you get an extra guard so you can fight your way in Gmax. There's a lot you don't want to sleep on. Let's see, where am I at? Because I fell out of first place in my own channel. And guys, you can also duel. Oh, I'm back to number 1, baby. All right, I'm gonna duel somebody in the chat here. Who should I duel? You know what? KP24 plays deserves some undeserved aggro. I'm gonna duel you for 10,000 clowns cash. Jacob, is there a way we can make the limit higher than 10,000? And if you don't know, clowns cash is like whose line is anyway cash. Like, so on Twitch you get channel points, which you can use for special redeems. We also have clowns cash, which is kind of like our F around cash. So KP, you can accept or deny. It's better odds than dueling or rouletting, you know? Shady said, Rick Kid, Trevor. I'm still blown away that your $100 for 15,000 Pokemon coins is $30. You can't duel somebody when they're in the middle of accepting or denying a duel. So KP has to accept, deny, or you have to wait the 2 minutes. It's 10,000 clowns cash, KP. I saw you waste more in a roulette. Exclamation point accept. And no, it's a 50-50 chance. Oh, I never showed y'all my pants so you could guess. And I know my mod is gonna quote that. Alright, y'all. What pants are these? KP, it's accept or deny. Because I already dueled you. You have 2 minutes to type exclamation point accept or exclamation point deny. Just read up Stream Elements two things. What pants are these? Green Ranger. Trevor's right. Trevor gets 1,000,000 clowns cash. Just Trevor. Jacob says Demon Slayer. No, Trevor doesn't get 1,000,000 clowns cash. Jacob has to give Trevor 1,000,000 of his clowns cash. Yo, Green Ranger for life, bro. And KP, top off Tommy. KP, I'll give you 1,500,000 clowns cash, and you have to answer this within the 10-second stream delay plus 5. No looking it up. What was the Green Ranger's real name? It's blank, blank, blank. 3 names. That's about 10 seconds. So you're hearing the question. 3, 2, 1. And by the way, hope I didn't scare you off. Watch your dice slow. It was just nice because you were polite. Tommy Oliver. Brr. Shady says there's many Green Rangers. But that symbol was the Green Ranger. Background, exclamation BG, 100,000 clowns cash to everybody in chat. Tommy Oliver is not his real name. Jason David Frank. Do y'all want to know a fun fact? Get in, get in. But make sure KP got his million. So I took a karate class with Jason and David Frank. Awesome guy. I didn't realize it at the time, but I think my mom kind of took me because she wanted to meet him. She'd be like that. Not in a bad way. But yeah, he came to Pennsylvania, and I still have a signed picture. Good times. Good times with Jason David Frank. And he's very nice too, like, always took the time with all his fans. Good people. All right, we're gonna start working our way in now. KP, if you didn't get your million, let me know. If I didn't clarify real name, that's on me. But you still ain't getting a million. An extra mil. But you got the mill and you got some respect. Respect on the name. Yesterday we did about 30,000 steps. Sunday's bonus stream we did like 20. Jacob, did you ever make a poll on Discord? How many steps will Jen take during this week? On the poll channel? Did anybody watch the Power Rangers? Jacob goes, no, what are the options? I don't need to micromanage that. Without saying it, you know how many steps I did in Chicago. You know the times. This is all a little different, but it's also 7 days plus the bonus day. Hey, background. Use your best judgment. I don't want to give, remember the top 5. The top 5 are going to get, what can we give them? I know I had an idea before. Oh yeah, I don't know if we're using that same giveaway, but let's put the poll for fun. We'll give out a prize. All right, Kiram, get in. You know what, Jacob? The top, so when I say top 5, so there has to be enough, options where you're just trying to get the closest, right? Because 5 options, if 50 people vote, top 5 isn't. So try to, range the gambit. First place will get 1 month free T1 Patreon sub. Oh, thank you. Second through fifth will get second place through fifth will get 50% off a month. That's how Discord. You can add a lot of options on Discord polls. I mean, I've been putting polls in there. Let's make like 15 options. And make it last the maximum amount of time. You know what, let's change it. The top 5 guessers will get 50% off their next Patreon month with a code. I don't want to undercut others. But if you don't know how to do it, I'll just put it on my to-do list for when I get home. Doing it now or after is not the end of the world. All right, y'all. So what do y'all want today? I mean, we're gonna be hitting everything and all and everything. There's raid hour today for 2 hours. Is there actually gonna be a mega raid hour today? There was supposed to be a mega Salamence raid hour the other day. So, don't ignore the Tranitars as we go. Would be my advice. And you can never have enough Curums. Adventure Effect, I can't tell you how many thousands of rare candies I give into my Curums. Oh, KP said they fixed it? Alright, so they made an announcement about it then? So is raid hour 6 to 7, just everything that's in raids today? I mean, we pretty much got raid hour every hour here, because like with 16 spots in this mall, which is why I drive so far here, like. But what's nice is that, I don't know, you can pick your Pokemon and stuff like that. Got you, Jacob. Yeah, if y'all know, Jacob and I have been burning the midnight oil every day. We got some good. If you joined the Patreon like a month ago and haven't looked at it, appreciate if you could throw some likes on all the Patreon posts, like the actual posts, to try to get more traction on it. We already got 41 subscribers in under a month, which is just phenomenal. I really appreciate it. There's a lot of perks, but you can join for free. You don't get the perks, but like you get some of the chats, and you can see that some of the posts. Liking those posts up there really help. But I'm gonna let Trev rock it out. Oh wait, didn't somebody say that? Didn't El Jefe say you got a shiny background Oh, Hefe, did you post that in chat? In the Discord chat? Because we got 1 million to go. So, rename says I got another shiny. Yo, that's awesome. Any background shinies yet? I gotta tell you, every time I get a shiny, I'm like, oh, come on, background shiny. No bueno. KP, you seem to know everything. What's the odds of a shinies for 5 stars 1 in 20? Is a background a 1 in 10 odds on top of the 1 in 20? Oh, it says not yet, I'm working, lol. Well, no, I just had that whole kerfluffle with my setup, so when you do, let me know, I'll show it. Throw that million the cash in the chat. And then for El Jefe Shiny, and you're very welcome, for rename Shiny, you're very welcome to throw your Pokemon in that channel too. Now that we got everything kind of settled in, I know I can use Discord with the setup, so. Is working and lurking. I appreciate that. KP says background is 1 in 10, shiny is 1 in 20. All right, so if a shiny, so I've been averaging maybe 120 raids for background shiny. And we can literally check that at the end of today's. I got one yesterday too, and we have the Chicago evidence. So if it's 1 in 20 for a shiny, and then in that shiny it's 1 in 10, what can you calculate? I can't off the top of my head. Can you calculate the average number of raids that you would need to make that happen? Because if it's 1 in 20 for a shiny, right? So that's 20 raids, and it's 1 in 10 for a background shiny. So that would be 10 times 200, or 10 times 20. Tell me if my math is correct. I'm just kind of gibber. Which means you would average a background shiny 1 out of every 200 raid catches for 5 stars. Right? Because if it's 1 in 20, I mean, if they raid 20 times, out of those 20 times, it's a 1 in 10 chance. So 20 times 10, 200 raids. Is my intellecting? KP says bingo. Hell yeah. Yo, we got Moogie with the charger ready, Phoenix with the hardest hitter, Jen with the walk star, and Alphalix with the final strike. Good luck. I will say it is kind of nice today. Like, these are not only some of my favorite Pokemon or my favorite powers, but also, and then, you know, Solago will be in raids tomorrow with Zekrums or Necrozmas, and then Kyurem and the Zekrums will be in raid tomorrow too for the other energy. Background, exclamation point BG. Again, if you need an invite, and you're not too harsh and you can't hop in, just let me know. Welcome, Yo MBB. How you doing? Since there's any Mega TS, how you doing today? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the extreme stream. Tyranitar. Yes, there's Tyranitar around, huh? Would I'm guessing you would like one? Even though there's no raid hour, the reason why I drive so far here is there's 16 gyms, so there's always something popping. But there is. We're gonna hit them in order. Let's see where the Tyranitar is. How you doing, Sins? I appreciate all the work and lurk and love. That one volume lurk, man, helps. Also, 8 hours, you get your special badge. But I know you're not doing it for like the badge. You know, yes, the badge is like, yo, I did it. But I appreciate it. Did you solve the problems from earlier? Yes. I don't have a clear solution on why it happens. The only thing that's different is Restream gave everybody an extra spot to restream to. So I've been restreaming to Facebook yesterday and today. And I did not have these issues until yesterday and today. And even though all of this equipment goes to the cloud, goes to my computer, and it gets streamed out, you know, Jacob and other people saying, hey, you know, maybe Facebook is taxing it to ingest data. And then when I turned Facebook stream off, everything's been good. And then when I turned Facebook, so. And then when I turned Facebook. And by the way, I'm counting on y'all. Remember, I can't hear the music. The music's for y'all. So if it's too low, too high, after a couple hours, I have to refresh the Spotify chat or music. Just let me know. We got our attack with the charge and ready. Me with the Charisma Trader. I am Matfall with the hardest hitter. Soap with the final strike and Ash with the style savant. Jacob, there shouldn't be a 30-second ad break. It should be a minute and a half at the top of the hour, minute and a half at the bottom of the hour. Because that disables Twitch ads. They're pre-rolled. But alright, that Tyranitar is expiring. And that one we won't get to in time. Yo, I'll try to get to the Tyranitar on the other side of the mall in time. I mean, there's gonna be a ton more. 4 minutes is cutting a little close. We'll see. Jacob, just put that on my list. To look into. Because then y'all might be getting extra ads and it goes to Twitch, which is not good. We got a wild Machop in the chat. Exclamation point, Pokey Catch. Hide. I'm hiding. Welcome to the stream. What's going on? What's going on? Do I care about how other people see me in the mall? Less and less, actually. And I don't mean I do like wild things, but I feel like, so at first when I just had like my phone check, a little weird, but now I got my camera set up, like my mic, they kind of know what I'm doing, you know. I'm very respectful about it. What's up, Hod? How you doing today? What do you get anything good so far in the lead up to Go Fest? Was good. What is good with you? We're taking out this Necrozma. I don't think we're gonna make that Tyranitar, but we will. We'll prioritize it when you're on. Sins, don't worry. Let's see. Yes, we are doing 12-hour IRL hosting raids all day, all week. Let's see what we get. Just making a little thingamabobber here. Like I said, finally got a shiny white Kyurem. Hell yeah! Did you get that back? Did you get that background? Yo, you wanna drink that soda? Yo, good drink. I got the Safari backgrounds. I got one of the other backgrounds. I will use any excuse. 96 Necrozma background, no shiny, but I had 10,000 energy. So I'm like, you can't have more than 10,000 energy. Hey, background! Exclamation point BG. Oh, that mall wobble is real. I think it's going into the Kyurem. Don't worry, Sins. We'll get you plenty. And Mega Raid Hour is also today, by the way. So from 7 to 8, keep me honest, KP. And it's actually working. What's up, boy Joel? Sorry, my mod is having a little time with the... I see what I did there. 1 second, Jacob. Oh, I added extra M. That's because I'm generous. Sorry for the spam in the chat. Bolgelo, am I saying that right? Paper said, I only have one more raid playlist. I hope I can get a shiny. And I'd recommend getting that $100 of Pokecoins. You get 20 for free. You'll never have a week like this again. I'm telling you. I mean, everybody's situation is different. I'm telling you. It's wild. How you doing, Bojeloy and our other follower, Yo MBB? What's up? So, how many did defeat the Zacian and Zamazenta? So, normal Zacian and Zamazentas. I mean, it all depends on how strong you are, quite frankly. But normally, it's I don't know, 4 to 5. The Crown Sword and Shield one. And I don't mean this in a negative way. We help carry everybody through these raids, no problem, all day, any day. So we're gonna be streaming all day, every day, like literally 11 to 9, every day from all 7 days I took off work. So if you wanna get on my friends list, you don't gotta worry about how many people you need. We'll knock it out. If you have experience level 75, 80 players, because they're crown form, they're stronger. You could probably get away with 5. If there's a lot of newer players, you're gonna need 8 to 9. But again, we are gonna, Crown Sword and Shield has not been out since Jersey Go Fest. Or like maybe they like dipped their toe one time after, like a week or two after that. So, hey man, hop on our Discord community. If you'd like to be on my friends list, it's all there for you. We will do you right. And let me tell you, I have a lot of Patreons who want that Sword and Shield energy. I mean, I'd say we'd be grinding hard. We do that every day. This is a wild week. You'll get your fill. And you're gonna want a lot because you gotta use the, once you Sword and Shield evolve them or transform them. Shiny Kyurem. Okay, please be with a background. Hold that thought. Please be with a background. Please, please, please. We got one shiny with background so far yesterday out of 150 some raids. Kyurem is my kryptonite. Kyurem, please. If it's a good shiny with a background, we are full powering it up. We are full transformation it right now. And we are gonna walk away from the screaming children while we do it. Come on, come on. Shiny luck, oh shiny, 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 shiny luck. I caught about 200 ledges, so come on, shiny luck. What the fuck? Give me that background. Indulge my addiction. Well, bam! Come on, baby, come on, come on, come on, come on. Background, background, background. Oh, so many shinies in a row of background. Oh, I wanted it so bad. Yo, way to carry the team, me. Sometimes I get carried too. If you're on the Patreon, you're an OG. We can get you in those weekly groups. Yo, you want to see what we got yesterday? If y'all didn't get to see it. Look, this was yesterday's haul. Look at all the shinies, especially the legendaries. Starting from the Buffalons. Just shinies, by the way. We got one with a shiny background, which is cool. Let's see. Legendary. And age 0 through 2. Or 1. 197. 197, and that's not counting the mythical ones. Ultra Beast, I mean. All right, Sins, are you on? If you are, let me know. We'll hit up these Tyrannitars, or if anybody wants the Tyrannitars, let me know. Hit up. We're trying to finish the hyper training on Toaster Boy here. One more candy and he'll be a Shundu. Jacob, why did you add a mill? A mill is only for a shiny background. That wasn't a shiny background. That should be 100,000. But we'll just take that as I mean, we all been overworked, but we'll take that as I've been overworking you. Silver Cap, yeah, it's a shiny Go Safari Necrozma. If you don't know and you're coming in, the Golden Bottle Cap hasn't come out since a week before Eternatus came out. That will allow you to hyper train all your all 3 IVs. Silver Bottle Cap allows you to do 1, so you really want to make sure like you don't waste a Silver Bottle Cap. No, Jacob, don't bother. You got a lot of work to do. Just let everybody take it as a GoFest present. I just wanted to bust your balls and don't waste time. You got a lot of work to do. Let everybody just have it. Jacob, you did add 1 million. So yes, a background is 100K. A background shiny is $1 million. But you did add 1 mil. What's up, Saint Palermo? But for real, don't worry about it. What's up? What's up? Hi, indeed. There's a lot of multitasking going on. Just give me a minute. I will respond. I'm not ignoring anybody. Cape said, use my Silver Bottle Cap on my background shiny G-Max Charizard. Hell yeah. Jacob said, that was me busting your balls, by the way. Well, you know, you got to do better. If I didn't get it, you got to do better. Because what I'm thinking is, if you don't know, Jacob's been modding my channel for 10 years. He doesn't play Pokemon. He's picked up very fast. Jason ain't gonna leave. We already have inflation. Yeah, it's just a fun currency now. Fallen Phoenix, by the way, Fallen Phoenix, thank you very much for joining the Patreon. Bolgelo, did that answer your question? Sainty Primaro, how are you doing today? What's crack-a-lacking? What is good? What is good? Jacob, why did you mess with my D commands? Jacob. I'm in. Let me do it. I got the emotes. that should be the join commands. No, that was supposed to be for the join. The D stays the same. Bojalo, am I saying that right? Trevor, yo. Are you gonna have are you playing it in the background, or are you leaving a lurk on the computer, or none of the above? Just asking. Not complaining. Oh, background. Exclamation point BG. Bojo says, hi, I'm level 50, not with the best mons, no Zacian, no Zamzamp, no Black Hero, OG, anything. I don't have money for it. I finally got the Lunara Fusion Energy for my first good Pokemon. Would you take 96 Necrozma OG and 93 Shiny, no backgrounds? What would I take? Sins, are you there? What do you mean by what would I take? By the way, if you want to join my friends list, now you do. It's $5 on Patreon. You do get a really good value. But I see you have Prime. If you sub on Twitch, and Prime is free, you can also get on my friends list. The great thing about Patreon is when I raise the price, everybody's grandfathered in. You get a lot of perks. However, you can join Patreon for free without the perks. But if you sub the Prime, you can be my friends list. And normally that's generous, and we're just trying to help. There's a lot of people coming back, and the thought is you get on the friends list, you get in the community. You're gonna love it. We have a great place here. So we'll be streaming, all week, all day, all week. So just let me know. But I'm not sure what you mean by what would you take. RT Player, welcome to the stream. How are you? Sins, are you there? Anybody on the Trinitars? If not, we're going to continue on with Kirums and Necrozmas. We got David with the big one, me with the Walksar, Red-Eyed Riot. Oh, Red-Eye's in the house. Red-Eyed Riot. And let's get them. RT Play said, hello, I saw you were live. I was wondering if you want RSVP for Black Hero and Dustman. I'm in Japan right now and got nothing to do with. No, we're live. I do help Patreons out with RSVPs. I'm not gonna remote. We're streaming 75 hours this week, so if you need help personally with your RSVPs, hey, background, exclamation point BG, 100,000 clowns cash in the chat. If you personally need help, all good. Oh, for my viewers, thank you for asking. I do appreciate that. But no, we are live in the mall. Get in the Zekrom if you don't have 4 heart friends or 2 heart friends and you can't get in, let me know. Well, RTP, if you're interested in White or Lunara, we are doing them. By the way, with Facebook not being streamed, the whole the community group just walked by me. Did I get that same lag? Yep, RTP. If you could do one of those, I'd greatly appreciate it. Anybody who's been on the stream consistently, yeah. But we're streaming all week, and it gets expensive. Even if it's like joining the Patreon for free, liking the posts, helping it grow. Very blessed, we got, we had some goals. We got the $600 camera from the goals for y'all. We got the hotspot. We got to go to Chicago, and we're really doing our best to give back to everybody. Trevor said did lag on my end. Yeah, so like there's, if you can look here, there's 2 floors, right? And the community group, I can't always see them, but when they go past, it can lag a bit. Wait, RTP, you know KP? Bojo, what do you feel with Nala? A 96 normal Necrozma or a 93 shiny Necrozma? 93 shiny. Remember that the Necrozma's stats, though, is what matters, which I think you get. That 3%, like if you're not going to continue to try to catch them, I would do the Necrozma, the 93 shiny. But that's me. If you're like, yo, I want the best I can for Master League, every percent counts, sure. Just for rage, yeah, I would do the shiny, personally. Am I being a derp with RTP? If I am, I'm sorry. So what happens is when the engagement group goes by, it's a lot of like if it lags for more than a second or something crazy, let me know. Oh no, I'm not crazy. All right. You guys know each other IRL? RTP and raids, it doesn't, IVs don't matter that much. Yeah, that's why I would, Trevor with the 7 days. Y'all want to see something crazy? If you're wondering if you should join my Patreon or not, and again, prices will go up, but you'll be grandfathered in. I've been streaming for 10 years. Out of those 10 years, 1 year, 1 month, and 12 days of streaming. So, yeah. But RTP, if you're a friend of KP24 and you join the Discord, gosh darn it, Jacob. If you join the Discord there and you look at the welcome channel, you might find something interesting. We're starting our 1100 member if it's not used up already. I mean, that goes for anybody who wants to look at the welcome channel, but it's no, but RTP, I'm cleaning out my friends list because I need more space, and I'm trying to make this my full-time job instead of working 100-hour weeks. So that's why I'm asking. Like if you were on stream for, like someone like Trevor, that's all. But look at the welcome channel. One, the Discord's awesome. But two, just give it a little gander on the welcome channel. If you're good with RTP, I'm sorry, if you're good with KP24, KT24 is a real one. And on top of that, he swims with sharks. All right, now I am going to officially shut the up about the Patreon and all that. I'm just trying to get like Chicago covered and all this stuff. So, but I'm gonna shut up about that. We're gonna rock on. But you'll see what I mean, RTP, when you look in the welcome channel. Unless they're used up, then check the Global Go Fish channel. All right, Trevor, you're here, right? You're good to take care of those. I'm not gonna say boo. Jacob updated you on everything. I'm gonna just be entertaining. I apologize. That's one of my things I gotta work on. I'm not gonna say it out loud, RTP. But in the welcome channel, when you join the Discord and you're in it takes you to the welcome channel. It's clearly stated what that is. There's only 10 of them, and I know a couple have been used already. Hey, background, nice to meet you, BG. And the reason why I'm not gonna say it, because it's to be found, but Jacob, I think you can make BG a command that anybody can use. I don't think anybody's gonna use it. But just look at the welcome channel. Let me know when you click it, get it. You'll see. All right. Because if you're good with KP, you're good with me. And just make sure you nickname yourself in Discord. Then you'll get the extra perks and ranks and all that good shit. All right, what does everybody want? I mean, I feel like we're hitting almost everything anyway. I'll refresh my chat so it's nice and lag free. RTP says, oh, my bad, bro. I'm guessing you found it. Yeah. And here's a RTP says, I'm literally 80% blind. I did not see that before. Is that for real, or are you joshing yourself? Yo, exclamation point, pokey catch. Oh, you are? Oh, okay. Apologies. Yeah, so it was like, oh, my mom used to tell me that I would have lost my dick if it wasn't attached to my body. And I always look for something that's not at eye level. No, I believe you. I was just asking if it was a turn of phrase or if it's something I should just know. So like, you know, if something happens again, like I get it. I wasn't not believing you. I did exclamation point poo-ich. Let me type that right. By the way, if you're new, type exclamation point Poke Start. That Pokemon extension mod gets everybody in. Everybody, every streamer who has it. All your stats carry over. We're gonna get this Tyranitar, maybe. Dan, don't you love like the green catches? Yo, Suncat, what are you doing here when it's not 4 in the morning in your area? How you doing? What's up? What's up? All right, Necrozma, get in. If you don't have 2 hearts and you need an invite, let me know. If you're doing the Discord and doing the thing, we're streaming for a long time today. We at least got another 4 hours. I'm not stopping. I will drive home and stream from my computer until I get a Kyurem with a background and a Zekrom with a Necrozma with a background. I'm not even kidding. I don't care. That's my jam. Sun says, thanks a lot for the raids. You're very welcome, Suncat. Suncat, I also sent you something in Discord DMs as well as a thank you for all you've done. Suncat, it's 23:06 here. I was outside, just came home, but it's hot here. How are you? I'm good, man. We, Jacob and I have been pulling all-nighters. We got the global event going on the channel with the channel badges. We've just kept blowing up the Patreon, getting all of our processes together for thumbnails and all of our social media content aside from this that we do, and the YouTube content and all that good stuff. But this is the best week for Pokemon Go, Suncat. I know you missed Go Fest, but Chicago, but you don't want to miss this week. And if you don't know why, let me know. I care about you, and this is the best thing. Like, this is the best thing since this man. It's coffee time. I don't have a coffee note. But I can do a Charizard with Steam. I'm pretty close to the max energy here. So yes, thanks a lot. Yeah, take your time, set it up. Why is Nightbot saying that, Jacob? Oh, you know why? Look at this. Can you all see that on the stream? Look. That's the community group. It's going to stop better. Give it a second. See, it's hard to tell what they are sometimes. The community group I just showed. Oh, we got 1,000 now energy. Hold on. it a second. One second. Mic check, mic check. Let me know when it clears up. I did send photos, Jacob, in Discord. So what happens is when you live in a community group, hold on. So when the community group goes by and I'm charging my phone, like picture like 200 people with Wi-Fi and multiple phones. And I'm charging my phone. It's tough. Like picture like 200 people with Wi-Fi and multiple phones. Picture like 200 people with Wi-Fi. There's more people in the community group today. I didn't. I have him here. Can you screenshot him off my off the screen? And like this hotspot's already so expensive, and I'm trying to do this for a living. I'd love to be able to afford a better one. I just got to also, so when they walked by, I was charging my camera and my phone. I just got to be aware of where they are. I just got to be aware of where they are. But like most streamers at my level don't have the data that I have. I mean, think about like, all right, if a streamer at my level streams 15 hours a week outside, okay. Do you know how much data doing this for 70 hours costs? So it does throttle me every now and again. But you know, if it's nice out, there's different parks and stuff we can go to too. The mall's just too much. But you know, if it's nice out, there's different parks and stuff we can go to too. Let me know if it happens again. Well, we're getting all of our screw ups out of the way. I'm gonna hit the bathroom. Okay, yesterday it was rainy. Does that help with the signal? I don't know, Jacob, do you think it's worth like knocking off Kick and see if that does anything, or you don't think that'll do you think that'll do anything? I need to get a Lunara. I need to use some of this energy. All right, I'm going to the bathroom. I'm just turning off the camera. Oh, that's interesting. Chat is playing. Was that over the screen for you guys, the chat? Maybe that'll help too. All right, nothing's cutting out. I'm just going to the bathroom, so I have to obviously turn my All right, how's that? Oh, what the? I'm trying to fix this with my remote desktop. It's just touchy. I'm having a hard time making it smaller on our desktop display. Can you ping Squid? Maybe best if I don't stand next to a bunch of crying children. Oh, wait a second. Let me try direct touch mode. I just can't get my finger on it. I'm sorry, guys. You know, I don't know what to say. If Squid can come to the computer, let him. If he could, I can't see chat. If he could just let me know when he's listening and he's at the computer, I could have this fixed. It's not allowing me to cut with 2-finger zoom. Oh, I'm a genius. I brought up the keyboard and I did the alt. Wait a second, we might be onto something here. Or it's just moving it down, I can't tell. But there's no quick transform for these.
Sit down and eat this. Oh, you're like recording? That's cool.
Is Louis by the computer? Is he answering? Hallelujah. Now, for the love of God, please tell me that everything's okay. Holy sh... Man, like really one of the chillest days I've been feeling. And error after error. So that bathroom's a dead zone. So this is what's going to happen. Moving forward, when I go to the bathroom, I'm going to put my camera, everything in my car, run to the bathroom, run out. Tired of this shit. That's why it's nice to have Sag or somebody else here, or somebody who's coherent at home answering. That was so hard to figure out how to do with like, because I can't leave like $1,000 equipment outside. The bathroom is the dead zone. So, but I did figure out how to move the stuff via the remote desktop. Like it's a big, you're like finger pinching and things. Desktop. Like, y'all gonna get like a rage moment in a minute. It's gonna go viral. Holy shit. All right, so if I missed any chat, which I'm sure I did, only 3 viewers left. Let's get another million clowns, guys. Thank you for sticking by it. For real. 2, this is, like, the fact that so this happened, I stopped Kick, that happened at the bathroom, which that is a dead spot. RTP says I'm still here. RTP, are we 2 hearts? 1, thank you. 2, regardless of your answer, next question. Did you click on that link and get in? 3, I'm gonna invite you anyway. But even joining the Patreon for free, clicking on those help. But that special thing is there. I'm full disclosure. Thank you for waiting. You know, when I said KP24 vouch for you, I knew you were good people. You got the membership, hell yeah. You'll be added to the slide as well, and you saw the other perks. All right, so that means you also get the nickname of Pokemon, but let's do some raids before that. Actually, no, you got that was a T2, right? So even more. I don't know if you stream. If you do, you can say it. You know, like obviously you don't want to go into somebody's stream and be like, I stream, but like if you're part of the KP Bruno crew, or I mean, fuck, man, you stay for that whole shit show. Appreciate it. You do get to nickname a Pokemon. Let's do some raids first, and then we'll get to that. Kat, did you get into? So RTP, connecting the accounts, and again, this is where you get a lot of the perks from too, for the Ask Me Anythings and the shout out channel. For Discord, you know how you add Twitch to Discord? It's the reverse. So you go on Patreon, and then you connect your Discord to the Patreon. You'll see your rank light up. I think your rank's got like the extra, because we're like maxed out server, like the extra pops and bubbles too. That's the main confusion. Even I thought it was like, hey, I went to Discord to connect, because like that's where that's where they connected them all, but it's through Patreon. KP24's RT is a keeper. Suncat, did you do that too? And RTP, like, you don't have to connect the accounts, but like it really does do a lot. Suncat, you good and connected? Again, you have to do it through the Patreon site, not Discord. It's the reverse. Suncat, thank you also for sticking around. KP, does RT stream? By the way, is he a Jersey boy like us? Yep. Suncat, here's the instructions. So once you sign up, you go to Patreon settings, more, connected app, and then you add your Discord in. That's for the monthly Ask Me Anythings, the RSVPs off stream, the higher rank, the Discord shout out channel for now almost 1,100. There's a lot. There's a lot. And you'll always be so if you do want to if you're like, hey, this guy's not much of an asshole, even though his setup, was bad the first day, which normally it's been good. Whatever you sub at, obviously if you're a streamer, people like $20, $50. When I do raise the price, I grandfather everybody in on the Patreon. That's what I like about that. So everybody who helped me get to where I am, I don't think it's respectful to up the price on them too. And that's another thing I like about Patreon. RT said retream. RT doesn't stream but creates content. RT. This is the first bug we're hearing about this. We only got the Patreon a month ago. We've had a lot of people with the rank in the Discord. I would say try the app for Patreon or try the mobile browser. Give Jacob all of your information. He's my mastermind of 10 years. You can trust him. He literally has access to all my socials, all my accounts. He can make one tweet and destroy me. He's the most trustworthy guy. Help you out. But if you make content, are you talking about YouTube and stuff? And again, for the members, like the post on the main page, any likes, comment, engagement really help because it's new. So what content do you make? And are you a Jersey boy? What up, Sega? What up, Little? Jacob, if you can also just let Louie know that I figured it out. Cat said add the app. I do it all with the smartphone. Yeah, I think the app should be fine. You can do it on the smartphone. You might need to use the mobile browser though. Just like when you put your Prime to your Twitch, you can't put your Amazon Prime to Twitch on the app. You have to do it on the mobile website. But then once you do it, then you can resub on Twitch. I don't know why. Anyway, I'm gonna shut up about it. I'm gonna let Jacob do his job. And I mean it in the best of ways. He's like, hey, Jen, shut up, be entertaining. RT, yo, appreciate you. Are we 2 hearts, RT? Let's see. And then I gotta update your nickname to reflect Patreon for the extra perks outside of stream. Oh yeah, you good, Suncat? But Suncat, you're signed up too? I'm gonna update your information. If you don't know, all the OGs who spend a lot of times on stream, I gave them a comparable amount of free time for the Patreon, because I don't like being like, you subbed, this is $5, but you got to come resub. But I need to, manage my friends list. So Jacob, if I start talking about, Jacob, this is what I want you to do. I'm sure you have no problem taking this task on. I want you to load up a tweet. And background. The tweet should say, Jacob is my favorite Minecraft player. And then your banana hammock 4-star minion. I get 5 strikes. And now saying it once in like 2 hours is not a big deal. I get 5 strikes. And I strike 5, that gets sent. All right, let's see, let's update. We're going to Kieran and then we're going to update everything. So RT, you don't make content anymore, is that what I gathered from that? Jacob would answer you, but I guarantee you he's making that tweet right now. Jim, can I get invites? Hell no, who do you think you are? Of course, bro. Jim, you an OG. Oh, RT, man, listen, I don't care what content you make. I've been streaming for 10 years, man. If you're a good person and you're a positive influence on Twitch and make people want to come back and never come back to Twitch again, which I can tell that you are, and you got good people vouching for you, happy to promote. Don't sleep on that Discord channel too, but if you want to let me know what you do, I'll hit you a follow on whatever you're rocking on. Jim, Southern Extremist, by the way. Oh, I was saying you're good anyway, Jim, but thank you so much, Jim. Jim, no, throw that Zera aura badge on, brother. Hell yeah. And thank you, Jim, for the sub. I did the chat down. JD Dog, did you just get that check mark, brother? RT, it's all groovy, man. Whether it be now or a year from now or never or whatnot, all good. Hang around a little bit. You'll get the vibe. Underdog, did you just get a full verified, or did you always have that check, or maybe not on it? Jim. So we have a special event badge via Twitch. So if you watch the stream for 8 hours between now and Sunday, you get a special Zero Aura badge. And if you are also, as I like to do for free and not free, you also get a different Zero Aura badge for watching 8 hours. If you click on your name, put up there. Jam and Jim, are you not 4 Heart friends with me? Or an RT, are you 4 Heart friends with me? If you want invites for the, all right, let me rephrase. I'm gonna say I'm going into this. If you're not 2 Heart friends with me and you want an invite, let me know. If you don't know what 2 Heart friends implies, let me know. Making this simple, this week is not normal. This is the biggest event of the year for Pokemon Go, and they're doing the biggest they ever gone, and the biggest event. Jacob, help Jammin throw that Zero Aura badge on because it's sick. So Jammin, you can join right through the friends list, but I do appreciate being on stream, and I do appreciate you you letting me know. Do you know what I mean by that? Jason, I got it 3 years ago. Your mod just timed me out because I was trying to get you to invite me to a raid so I don't lose a pass. Did he? It wasn't intentional. One, 10 years ago, man, I would have, it's 60 or 75 average viewers for 6 streams. We had thousands of viewers on every day back in the day for Clash Royale. So he probably timed you out because with the resurgence of Pokemon Go, we're getting a lot of people coming in, not saying hi or anything, just being like, yo, code, can you help me with this? And it's been so much that he's probably on autopilot. Don't take it personal. And Jay, I didn't back out. I don't think. I didn't back out of any so far. I had a stream issue where my camera and everything cut off. So my stream was still going, but everything else cut off. Do you remember what it was, Jay? But damn, you thought I left you on your own. I went out for cigarettes and never came back, and then my mod timed you out. Jay, you getting beat up in here. By the way, Jay's a good guy. Give him a follow. He didn't immediately come over here and tell me to F myself. I appreciate that. I was really preoccupied with all the errors and stuff. What was the raid? Appreciate that. Jam and Jim, check your notifications, refresh your Twitch. Which one was it? Which one was it, Jay? Which Pokemon? Which Pokemon? Are you sure I left the raid? Just tell me the Pokemon. I'm gonna guess this one because it's close to me. I don't know. But I need context, Jay. I got 2 minutes on one. Is it? Oh, they're all about to expire. Chat, did I leave a raid? Are you sure it wasn't somebody else? Did I leave a raid? I really don't remember, except the issues I had with the thing. Pragmatic, what's up? Welcome to the stream. But yeah, Jay, that's happened to me before too. If there's something I can do to make it up to you, let me know. Jacob says, I don't recall you leaving a raid. Jammin says it was a prime step, so I don't think it counts. It does, Jammin. Refresh your Twitch. Suncash says, I didn't see you leave one, and Fallen Phoenix says you didn't leave. No, when my stream broke, I timed out of the gym. So I actually failed that raid with you. I didn't leave it. But I can control what I can control. What can I do to make it up to you? I have feet pics. I can give you free $5 on oh, 98, baby. $98. Are we gonna do it with the background? Yeah, because we're almost full on energy. Let's do it. Nah, 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 nah. Gonna get my Kirim habits. Yo, I'm gonna have like a whole gosh darn army. With our powers combined, we summon Captain Planet. Man, what's up? Oh no, there's an ad break. Son says you never leave. Man, so what's up? Let me know when you're done with the ad break. We're gonna power them up. Well, boom. And what's up? What's up? Oh, this wire's not long. That is a 90. I was maxed on energy. I love my Kirims, baby. Let's just do 500,000 clown cash for that one. Woo! Either way, it was not intentional, Jay. Thank you, son. What's up, legends? Let's see, RTP. What's up, legends? And President Fact, what's up, RTP? Let's see, RTP. Still here, by the way? What's up, legends? RTP said, what? Yo, you get a nickname for Patreon, bro. Which, do you have a favorite Pokemon? Do you want to nickname one of these? If If you have a favorite Pokemon and it's a good one, I will nickname it, like one I won't get rid of. Suncat too with the Patreon. Oh, and before I ADD again, oh yeah, RTP, you're 3 hearts. You can get in from my friends list. Do you know about that? Put the P at the end for Patreon. And then Suncat. Oh, Teresa, hold on, I need some balls real quick. Yeah, Jacob, you never know what he's going through though, you know? Like, he's never been like that before, so maybe just having a really bad day. That's kind of how I, And Suncat, do you have a Pokemon in mind for a nickname? All right, we're gonna do, we got this Necrozma. Let's see, we're maxed out on energy. Shiny Lucky. I think I'd rather have a beefy army. All right, 96 Necrozma. We're full on fusion energy. Another Lunara to be sacrificed. Let's go. Power it up. Let's get them moves on, baby. Well, bam. Look at that bad boy. Shiny Lunara and shiny Soligo don't come in for another week. Or 2. But you can hold on your nickname if you want. It's funny how you and Sun wanted the same nickname. That's wild. Suncat, I'm surprised you didn't want this. If you don't know, Suncat's like the queen of the scatterbugs. Let's see. I don't have any shiny Lunaras. I don't even have any 4 stars. I have a 96% one. Oh, you shot Shiny Limo as Dawn Wings. Oh, got you, got you. Is that what you meant too, Suncat? Oh, that doesn't exist yet. But I tell you what, all right, so hold on your nicknames. By the way, RTP, you can come right into my friends list now that you're three hearts. Because there's Lunaras today and we might get a shiny one. So if you all both want that as your nicknames in different ways, and they're all out today, and the Dustman's tomorrow. Let's see if that is reasonable. Or you want the fusion one that I just did with the background? That's a nice one too. Let's see, our RT players, so I got 2 of every Gen 1 starter is a hundo. Wild catch. Yo, for real? Hell yeah, that's a flex. By the way, when I went to Chicago, again, thank you to the stream. It's wild because so one, Fleece King was right next to us because we saw the Fleece King. I got to meet him. I really like Fleece King. I think he's a good guy. But he had his lure outside. We were fighting for lure space. But 2, oh my God, man! I would have my auto catcher on. Wake up, full Pokeballs, full this, full that, with all the spots. It's like Wonderland. RTP says I had no Shundo, just a lot of wild hundos. I have almost 2,000 Pokemon caught. I have 1 natural Shundo, 1 traded Shundo. That's it. Suncat, did you want that fused one? What did you want it named? If that is the case. Yeah, Suncat's got 4-star Scatterbug. She's working on her own Scatterbug army. RTP, so if y'all don't know, if you're 2 hearts with somebody, when I'm in a raid, you can join from the friends list too. So it saves invite time. Just keep in mind that the stream is generally 8 seconds behind. IRL streams are 10 seconds behind. That is normal. So if you see me about to go in, check it. RTP, so I don't know how many passes for that. That's why I'm not joining those. And that's why I'm in Japan this year. Now this is ball busting RTP. Are you from Jersey, by the way? Like myself, 24 and Blaze It? Japan is expensive. But I thought you said you wanted in on a raid. Was there a certain one you wanted, or did I just misunderstand? If you're just chilling, having a good time, cool. I just want to make sure if you want something, you're getting it. Oh, you're German. Guten Tag, wie geht es dir? I'm half German. But that's all I know. Suncast says both. But what do you want for the nickname? Or let's just wait. Let's see if let's see what we get. Unless you know you want what nickname you want. And again, the only reason I did that is because once you're at 10,000 energy, you're capped out. Oh, that's why you asked if I won the raids early. Oh, you live in Japan. Oh. Yo, okay, it is all coming together now. Oh my God, yo, we are so close. We are one candy away from finishing this god-awful hyper training for HP. It was just HP, but it was like 6 bars, 7 bars, and it's just candy, walking candy. And with Leggies, that takes forever. Artis, I'm half German, half Japanese, bud. And Artis, okay, Jets were, oh, that was all the German, I know. I took you to a very expensive first date, and the next one was McDonald's. I used all I know. To a very expensive first date, and the next one. How has the lag been, by the way? A lot of mall wobble. Oh, Suncat, RTS, I was talking to Suncat because she drank too. Oh yeah, she got it. Oh, all right, yeah. There's probably gonna be a lag spike. Wait, so whoever wins tonight is going against the That's our community group. Going the opposite way. That's our community. If there wasn't a bad lag spike, let me know. That'd be neat. Going the opposite. Yo, I did that with Jazzy many times too. But I am seriously, I will go home and I will stream RSVPs for White Kirums, and if I don't get a good White Kirum background, like, that's what I want. That's my jam. Cass says, what we said in German was that we were both from Germany and thought about the same Pokemon. Oh yeah, it's true. And I'm half German, not from Germany, but Zekrom is, or Necrozma is not is like one of my top 5. It's not Kyurem, but it's very close, and I'm half German, so that kind of makes sense, like half of your interest. I know I'm stretching. I know I'm stretching, but. Well, just in general, if y'all are viewing, Jam and Jim, are you there? Jacob, is Jam and Jim still in the chat? Prismatic Falcon, y'all get in okay? Hey, we got a Munchlax. Oh, that's gonna be a. Were you able to get in? And Jacob, help a brother out, get him his badge on. I know it's not bugged, it worked for others. It's really cool. It's really cool, and we put a lot of effort into getting those events up, so. Nimogen says, for a second, I thought you said my name. Say my name, say my name. By the way, if, you know, I stream a lot, especially weeks like this, so like if you ever just want to listen and, you know, maybe pop your head and be like, I want this raid every now and again, the alert command just lets me know, like, hey, just listening. Just want to vibe out, I got the volume on. Please tell me there's only one more candy. Oh my God, it's been forever. All right, what are we doing here with all these? Kills me to throw these Pokeballs, but you get so much with all the stops in this mall. And I'd rather use the berries to turn everything into Stardust. See if we can grab the Sonala before it goes away. RTP says, I don't believe it's scripted. Fake news. Was fake news. Yo, this is like, honestly, and I'm not even kidding, I think this might be the earliest I've ever seen Suncat up. All right, we got Lunala. Get on in, get on in. Jen, let me know if you're able to get in. You should be able to. Or just close out your browser completely. It'll be there. Get on in, get on in. Tomorrow is Black Hyrums and Duskmanes, correct? So I like Duskmanes better than Lunaras, but White Kyurem better than Black Kyurem. Well, actually, I like them both. Black Kyurem has a nice green tail, but the just the White Kyurem's effects better. But I guess at this point, that really doesn't matter.
This one.
Suncat says, I'm a nightcap. Doesn't fit to the sun. Huh. I mean, there was no option to be like, no Prime, but I'm pretty sure others have Prime yesterday and got the badge. I don't know. I'm not focused on being entertaining. We'll figure it out. All right, so we got Lunala, or excuse me, Necrozma with the Lunala blood, taking out another Necrozma. Can we get some shiny love? So when the energy is available, which is generally twice a year, you pretty much they break off, you get the energy, and you get one. RTP says, I could get 2 explanations to make your name fit to the moon, but it's gonna be nerdy. RTP. If I only had my glasses and I left my my anime hat. RTP, look. Glasses, anime hat, got my Green Ranger shirt on, and I got my high up socks. Yes, I'm wearing winter socks. Yes, it's because it helps with the blisters. Suncat says shiny look. I guess the question is, if I get a good shiny, who's nicknaming it first? Y'all can duel over that. All right, we got me with the Risma Trainer, Blue Light with the hardest hitter, Larumps with the Traveler, and Zalva with the final strike. Let's get him. Nope. All right, we're gonna get another Kyurem here. RTP says, I sound like and look like this. Bro, if I was home, I'd throw on my nerdiest glasses, get my snort on. Thank you, Suncat, for the luck. Where are all my items coming from? Berries, I guess. All right, let's see the nerd level. Let's respect it. RTP says, well, to be exact, the sun is a big star that's going to end up as a red giant. Fits the blood moon. And a full moon shines too. It reflects the light of the sun. So the sun fits to the moon. And Nimogen says, Ashuli? I don't know what that means. But, I see. So you meant nerdy, not corny. I got you. How much, I love Neil deGrasse Tyson. You can ask Sega. I like falling asleep to him and listening to his lectures. Do I understand everything? No, but I appreciate it. RTP says, yeah, I meant nerdy. Did I say corny? No, I'm just so used to Jacob calling me like cringe when I do my cringe things and corny. I just kind of, we have a shared Google sheet and I erased your document by mistake. Sunga says, yeah, I indeed love the full moon and really love the look of a blood moon. Best moments were at a blood moon. Are you all both, I love space. I love space, I like talking about aliens. Are you all space enthusiasts? Doesn't mean you have to know a lot about it. Would you enjoy like learning about it? She says there's gonna be this total solar eclipse in a bit and the sun gets covered by the moon. Is the rare one when the moon covers the sun or the sun covers the moon? Jacob said, what sheet did you erase? Nothing, it was a joke, just ignore me. And who will be able to see it? Because isn't there one that only happens like once every, bazillion years. Jacob, I spent the Yo, if everybody in chat could do me a solid, hit exclamation point J. Jacob would really enjoy that. Oh my God, somebody's got to gift a sub tonight, but I can't live like this. Jacob, okay, Mr. Fivehead Maxing. RTP said, I think every 500 years or something. No, the moon can be covered by the sun. There's a solar eclipse and like the reverse. But it happens less frequently. And it's how it's spaced out. I know I'm not crazy. Jam and Jim signing with background? You talking about me? Or are you wishing for my shiny with background look? Because there's a lunar eclipse and a solar eclipse. All right, so then what's the difference between a lunar eclipse and a solar eclipse? What's the difference between a lunar? Jake's like, we would literally all die. Nah, that's what the aliens are for, to protect us. Why do I feel like you're cutting this, clipping this, and quoting this? I thought a lunar eclipse is when the moon eclipses the sun and the solar eclipse vice versa. And it's based on the angles and how far everything is. Henrico Pogo says, what's the code? Code to life? I don't know, man. I don't know the code to life, but I do know apparently I am getting confused between the moon covering the sun and the lunar and solar eclipse. I'll wait for the ad break to respond to RP. All right, how you doing today, Henry? RTP said no. Are you guys back from ads? What's going on, Henry? Absolutely. Another one. Get on in, get on in. Get on in, get on in. RTP says, I meant because it takes 375 years for every solar eclipse in the same country. Got it. So is a lunar eclipse, is that not a thing then? I just made it up? Or is that something like completely different? How you doing today, Henry? What's going on? Get in the community, homie. We are rocking out. Yo, how many raids do you think I did so far, JJ? Or the whole time? I gotta be close to like 2:30. Lunar is when the moon is between the Earth and Sun. Oh, okay. That's where my confusion is. And are they more or less rare, not based on country? Or can they be seen by more countries at the same time? No, it's not the same thing, RTP. And in your words, gosh darn it. No, I know they were definitely different. That's where my confusion came in. But hey, you got a Malamar for your patience. We got me with the final strike, Shawnee with the charisma trainer, Alan the person. Oh, he's the person with the hardest hitter. And I hope you're doing well, Henrik. Oh, don't be sorry. I saw Groovy. All right, let's go away from eclipses. Do y'all like space, wormholes, string theory, aliens? Get on in. Or less than 2 hearts, let me know. Sunkist says yes, RTP said I don't know much about that. Yeah, I'm not saying I follow it all. I just really like Neil deGrasse Tyson. I like his co-hosts. Sega and I argue over who our favorite scientist is. But I just like learning about the wonders, you know. Y'all believe in aliens? RTP said, I think that black and white hole are not connected. I know what a black hole is. White hole, that's new to me. I know what an asshole is and a black hole. What's a white hole? Yeah, black holes show up when a sun goes supernova, and then after it burns out, it collapses in on itself, and then noms everything. I know that too. And believe me, I am not insinuating that I know string theory. Damn, it's 6:30 already? Y'all, I'm not kidding you. I'm gonna drive home after 9. If I don't get these shinies, I am going to literally remote raid and bring you all in the entire time. I am not leaving or stopping until I get a background shiny of Necrozma and Kyurem. They are my faves, and I have a whole collection. Yo, what's up, Sky? Sky says, hey, what's your level on Deluxe Pass? Oh, that's a new interesting question. I am level 53. How about you? Going in, Lunala. Get in. RTP says opposite of a black hole. How are they formed? I've never heard it. And by the way, if you just want to like chill and listen and you're over talking, which is like, you know, if people like to talk, it's fair. You can type !point lurk. There's no hard feelings. KB24 said remote raids? I don't care. You know my Kyurem collection. And my Necrozma collection. I'm getting that shiny background. RTP, that's what I thought already, but many people still believe white holes exist. So I've never actually heard anybody talk about it, so that's new to me. But there's 1,000 things you don't know that exist, you know? Sky says, I'm 45 but can't level up no more. Sky is probably talking about his road to the lead up to GoFest Pass and GoFest Pass. So you can do X amount per day. So if you don't do the full day's worth, you don't get the X amount. And then on the weekend, generally they open it up so you can just earn as many points as possible. Jacob says, many people are morons. Yo, I believe in aliens. I think that, like, humans as a society, we thought that we were the center of the universe and the center of the galaxy. You think we're the center of everything. You're telling me there's millions of planets out there and we're the only ones who can talk? Shit, we're probably ants to people. We're just killing each other over the dumbest stuff. Greed, war. Like, would you stop by and say hi to an ant? Nah. Hopefully they save us from AI though, that'd be sweet. Scott says, oh, this week's are note limited? You mean day limited? All passes are. Hey, background, exclamation point BG. 100,000 clown cash in the chat. So every pass, Go Pass, monthly pass, they all have a limit of what you can do per day. So if you miss that day, and I think that kind of stinks. I think it should be per week. You know, or if it's a weekly pass per 2 days, but hey, I got a quick invite in on this one. There's only 10 minute left. Let's see if we get anything. I think that's kind of silly. Wait, was this raid hour? It didn't feel like raid hour. And I guess we got mega raid hour coming up. But yeah, no, it's generally the same. When you look at your pass, it'll say how much more you can earn for that day. And then for the monthly passes, it's generally uncapped like the last week or so on and so forth. Suncat, it'll let you join in friends list as long as there is not 10 remotes already in there and there's more than 30 seconds. So just keep in mind, I saw you join. That one, the last two you were trying to join, one had a minute left of the total boss. This one had 30 seconds. You know, the stream is 10 seconds behind normal. So just, you know, when you're watching the computer, whatever, be ready. But also, if it fills up, it won't let you join. But that's not an error, you know. RTP says, it's very possible, we just can't prove it with current technology. Yeah. But it does seem probable that societies build up, they get to a part where they're like, hey, we are advanced, and then they go through the will technology kill them, will it won't, and if they survive that, then welcome to the club. That's just my opinion. But Sky, if you're looking for a great community, highly recommend you join the Discord. We're raiding all day, every day. Hope you rock with us. Oh, we got a background, exclamation point BG. Alright. The mall wobble is real. Hopefully we finish this Denali hyper training. That'll technically be my third shundo. I think it still counts. And if the bugging, if it does not bug, like yesterday for everybody, we should be having Tyranitar Mega Raid Hour. He's a beast. All right, we got Lunala. Get in, get in, get in. Thank you for the background. Jacob, did you make the command exclamation BG that anybody can do it? Get in, get in, get in. RTP says, yeah, especially because the time speed is different in the galaxy. Time space? Or also maybe time speed. Although I do think like most aliens, they have to be close to fully robotic cyborgs, you know? No, I really don't want a Lunala right now. I mean, you're a Patreon member, so I will, but your Lunala is not bugging. It just probably filled up. What I would do is I would close out your game, refresh it, make sure your app is updated, because that happens sometimes, and then come back again. If you see that I am in a Lunala raid and there's already like Legends got in, Larumps got in, Jam and Jim got in, yeah, no, everybody from my friends list got in, but you can only have 10 remotes, so I think you just gotta be faster on the trigger. Also, refresh the Twitch chat. Your Twitch chat might be behind, which is lagging more than 10 minutes. Now, if we end today and you didn't get the Lunalas you wanted, yeah, I'll get you some RTP Lunalas, but we got plenty of time to get plenty. And the last 40 minutes here, 40 minutes back, and raiding all day is not cheap. So if I can get you what you need, without that I will. Oh, you jumped in. So everything's good then. Our TP says, I'm a human in outer space, ages faster than human on Earth, I believe. Not 100% sure. I've never heard that, but I heard if you go around Earth's orbit so many times, you will have traveled into the future 4 minutes. KP says, how many Shundos do I have? If you're talking to me, I got one natural caught Shundo out of almost 200,000 Pokemon caught. But it was a Shundo Ray. That's still at I wasn't, I was just starting out at the time. I still got 200,000 views for that bad boy. And then I have a Shadow Litlicky. Sorry, a Hundo Litlicky. A Shundo Litlicky, final answer. Oh, let me get out of the Wi-Fi hotspot. We got a wild crab crawler in the chat. Get on in. How about y'all? How many Hundos or Shundos do you have? What I find interesting is, I know some people have a higher success rate with Shundos because when you're in a community group and there's a Hundo, people call it out. But I feel like you get one per 100,000 catches. Let me know if this is lagging. RTP says I'm not going to get that. Why? You want that crab crawler? Alright, let's see. This is the test. Am I lagging? RTP says I'm not gonna get there. Am I lagging? You want that crab crawler? I'm gonna walk with the group. We shut down our kick. KP24 says I have 17 shundos and almost 700 hundos. Damn. How many from trading and how many natural caught? Oh, maybe closing that kick really did help too. I mean, I don't feel like that lag wasn't that bad. RTB says, I have a little thing where I try to catch Pokemon in chat and I call it if I get it. Ah. Gotcha. KP24. Suncat always thinks that she's getting gypped because she doesn't have any shundos. But it's all on how many you catch too. How many Pokemon do you have caught? I got you beating hundos, not shundos. To prove that RTP says, to prove that I see the future. Oh man, if only we had like a crystal ball. I can make you your future commands. RTP says, to prove that I see the future. And yeah, we're skipping the Pleasantries during raid hour. We got other raids here just so we can try to catch as much as possible. KP says 5 Slundos. Does that mean caught shundos? All right, be ready. You got about a second. You got about a second, Suncat. Get in. And if you're hearing this and you didn't see it, it's already too late. But don't worry, I'll make sure you get in. Here comes the sun. What is a shundo? 1 research and 11 in the wild. No, dang. RTP says, I once made an insane call. I called the Pokemon I got in this IV levels in KPS stream and sent him a pic of it after to prove that I was right. Nice. Suncat says in, hell yeah. Jammin's in, Larumpson, get in. TKD, welcome to this stream. How are you? TKD, I hope you're doing well. Tell me about yourself, man. What's going on? Introduce yourself to our community. Well, bam, what's up, man? All right. If you want in on any raids and you're not 2 Art friends, let me know. If not, just hop on in. We'll be here 12 hours a day, every day. Player says, I always thought it means Hundo Shiny Legendary. Oh, I see. Jacob, can you edit that Stream Elements command to put normal emotes in between the Discord part and then the friend list part? All right, let me know if I'm lagging. There's a time I'm gonna be lagging. Is now. Let's see if it fixed it. Yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Get anything good today?
Nah, regular Necrozma, I'm going for all.
Dude, I'm trying for that shiny Necrozma and Kyurem with the background. Background?
No, not the background. Just shiny behind.
I'm hoping. I'm really hoping.
Yeah, it would be nice to get a shiny with background at least, but I'm going
But you know what I find interesting?
What's up?
I don't think many people are talking about the impacts of yesterday. And you guys get in for Kyurem if you like. And what I mean by that is there is 60 some Pokemon, 70 whatever, right? That could be shiny with a background, which is the rarest Pokemon, like the rarest type now.
Yes.
I streamed all day yesterday. Got one shiny with a background, right?
Oh, which one, by the way?
The kite. The bastard that we get the ball for.
Which one?
I was what's the kite Pokemon? Kartana.
Oh, Kartana, gotcha.
I just call him a kite because
Because Kartana only.
because fuck that kite. But no, because they came out same as Dialga. That whole week was a pain in the butt to catch. But what I find interesting is that the rarest Pokemon, like the undesired ones from yesterday, with backgrounds are probably going to be like the most rarest sought after, because nobody was trying for them.
Yeah,
Does that make sense?
It does, yeah. I mean, I'm not going for rares myself, but I understand like why you would be going for them. So.
Oh no, I mean I was just going for every stream, but like I thought about it though. I'm like, oh yeah. So like whatever the most worst legendary was,
Yeah.
would be the rarest one because there's less shiny backgrounds.
I guess so, yeah. Though math dictates that at least a good handful will get someone will get it. So
Yes, but more people will get the rays with the background, right?
that's true. Yeah, that is true.
But hey, brother, good luck. I can't get too close because then my
Interference?
it lags.
Not a problem. All right.
You too.
I think the other ones are 10 minutes though. I already used my room.
All right, let me know how that lag is. You got shiny background Lugia? Hell yeah, Lugia. Was there a lot of lag on it? A little bit. You know, Jacob, RTP said a friend of mine did Zamazenthanization. He did one of each and got bolt back-to-back shiny background. Damn. lucky mofo. That's the dream right there. That is the dream. How was that lag as I was walking with them? Was it all right? All right, we're gonna work down this Kyurem. I'm not gonna worry about lag either. Just let me know. You know what I'm looking for test mods. Just let me know. No shiny background, not shiny. Yeah, but I think it's averaging up to about 1 in every 130 raids. All right, let's finish them off, and we're gonna be going into these over here. Suncat, if you don't have Kyurem's White's effect, don't sleep on it. This could be the last day it's out, and for many 6 months to a year and a half. You never know. Hope y'all got your Origin Palks and Dialgas. Jacob, you did put I was live in the Patreon channel too. If not, just say hey. Just a reminder, Jeremy went live at X time. Jacob, did you post another go live post or no? You need to send you that stuff. Yeah, you don't want to sleep on their effect, and you want to make sure that you have a Pokemon to merge it with. Get in, get in. Get on in, get on in. Well, you know what I'm gonna do, Jacob? Instead of risking it with messing with the instead of risking it with the other stuff, I'm going to do this. I'm not really going on break though, but just FYI. There we go. Sent, had to be in text. I wasn't risking Discord right now. What's up? Huh? I've been having a lot of tech issues.
No, just mute yourself when I can't.
No, I know. Can you type it in your phone? I had like 3 tech issues today, and if I pause it and it doesn't come back.
All right, how about this?
You want my phone number?
Why don't you message me on Campfire and I'll explain. Are you free on Thursday? Like, can you be in New York at 5 o'clock on Wednesday?
I'm doing. If it's are you worried about the location or information you're giving me? Because as an IRL streamer, they know I'm in Flemington. If that's what you're worried about.
No, I'm trying to get you to be able to stream something about New York for Pokemon Go. And why I'm asking, are you free on Thursday?
I can be. I was going to do the watch party but yes.
Okay, so message me on Campfire. I'll give you more.
My DMs are a shit show. Can I just give you my I trust you and I talk about you all the time. Can I just give you my phone number? And it's always on Do Not Disturb when I'm live.
So then send me your number on Campfire, then I'll text you there because I got a phone number there. So text me on Campfire, just text me your number.
All right. But yes, I took off work this week. Interesting. All right. That's Sean. That's the community ambassador I always talk about. Interesting. All right. Can I come to New York Wednesday to Friday to stream? Now, I've been streaming anyway. there's fun. I'm hoping that there's funding coming with what he's asking me. But oh, yo, it's Mega Tyranitar Hour. You get in. I'm sure what he said was. Oh, okay. I don't know what's going on. So. Full disclosure, I was actually. Wait, what's Tyranitar? Let's make sure we have our right Mega Pokemon. Rock and Dark. Is there any 4 stars? But yeah, that'd be lit to do something in New York. I'm guessing it has to do with. All right, sweet. All right, yeah, maybe. If you don't know, Sean's not only an amazing community ambassador, but like he does a lot of food drives and different things here. Our TP says future set. But funds are low. I mean, we're trying to scrape up funds for Boston. And I am a little bit concerned testing my hotspot and stuff in an unknown spot. Chicago went well. New York is New York. So, because if there's a ton of people around, Chicago went very well. I don't know, we'll see. Jacob, can you put that on the, just text me, message Sean my number on Campfire? Because God forbid, I don't want to forget that shit. Because he's talking about coming tomorrow. Oh my gosh, shit. So what I was gonna do stream tomorrow, but then there's a watch party, and I was going to do the watch party with remoting, and then do and then go out and see if Sega wanted to do something like in the park while we stream. But we'll see, that could be interesting. Sean's got his hookups too. See if we can get in this Lunala. And then one of his right-hand man, Cyberfish. We've been talking too. Again, all I'm trying to do is promote the community group and groups in general like this. So, no intent behind it. But that would be sweet. By the way, they all went to Chicago as well. No intent behind it. Let's see, KP, I have my hung-ups everywhere. Huh? Huh? I don't know, man. We got 2 hours plus. Looking like we might be remoting it. Jacob, did you catch that, by the way? Just give me a nod that you texted me. Y'all be surprised. Our workflow sheets, like, there's so much. We don't write it down. Y'all be surprised. And if I do go to the city, man, the Pokeballs galore. Thank you, sir. All right, Mega Tyranitar Hour. Get on in. Max out that energy. Oh, you got your hookups everywhere. It's interesting, KP, because I was going to be like, yo, I'm not going to go to New York this weekend because it's like, you know, I'm doing 12 hours a day for 7 days. And like, you know, adding that trip on top, which is not like, you know, it's like an hour and change with trains and stuff, but like, and looks like fate might be pulling me there anyway. We'll see. I'll have to. Do you have any good shiny wild luck yesterday? Wild? Yeah, I did, actually. So because it was ×4 Stardust, ×4 EXP, I had the egg Stardust for ×8, and I was using my great balls. Got a bunch of stuff. KP's one of the days we meet up. Yeah. One of the Saturdays y'all go there for like the 2 to 5, you know, get there early, hang out. I'll come with Sega, and then like after the event, you know, again, because 100-hour weeks, you know, I've got to make it up to her. I haven't been able to spend much time with her at all the last 4 or 5 months, and comparatively. I mean, we live together, but our quality time has been lacking, so I figured that'd be a nice thing to do. Hey, we got a background. Hey, every Saturday I'll be at Central Park. Oh, even if it's like a community day? I come to the mall and like those things for raids. For like the mega raids. Like I love this community group. And I'll be, well, I was gonna be at the mall every day this week. I might be streaming an event in New York. So for Pokemon Go, so y'all, you know, I'm sure y'all are gonna get. It's probably gonna be even crazier. It's probably like Central Park is, or wherever it is, probably just like a cluster of things. So Bueno has the hour-and-a-half trip in. KP, you and Tosh both live by there. Ish. Conde City hunting Shundos. Oh yeah, there's a lot of more Pokestops, more spawns. Y'all get in, guys. Get in. This is Mega Tyranitar Hour. If you don't have it, it's a very strong Pokemon. But on top of that, like, now that you can just max out a level 3 Pokemon, makes sense. Hey, Minion, 60 FPS, welcome to the stream. KP said, I live in Jamaica, Queens. I'm going to train ride there in 29 minutes. Oh, that's not bad. I take the Raritan line and then you connect it to the other one. So it's like an hour and 30. What's up? I love to say today, not one shiny wild. Well, in fairness, I have not checked today, so. What's going on?
Hey, what's up?
Mall's open till 8 o'clock, right? You guys are open till 8? Get what you get?
8 o'clock tonight.
Copy. Thank you. And we're not done at 8, y'all. I just, I brought some cash with me. It's in the car. KB says Tosh is kind of local there, but he drives and needs a free parking spot. Gotcha. He's always driving. And we are skipping the pleasantries of reading the raids off, just because it is Tyranitar hour and we're trying to get as many as we can. Glad they fixed it. We'll stack that candy. Who wants Tyranitar? Oh my goodness. Wow. A lot of Tyranitar. Damn. What's up, Jazzy? I was talking about you a minute ago. Somebody called Suncat a guy, and I was like, me with Jazzy. Get on in. It is Tyranitar raid hour if you're interested. KP said, anything comes to me by my home. Tasha's come to me. Too. Because of, I got a roommate and my girlfriend, until I get to know somebody decently well, just so they feel comfortable. I don't have anybody over my house at the moment. Just, I know it's 1 hour ago about the German and Japan thing. I was there for, but I had to leave to take the partner to work. Jay said, hey there, senpai. Everybody knows K24. KP24. Yo, out of curiosity, KP24, an RT player. Where did your names originate from? And by the way, is the Spotify music still on, y'all? All right, we got a beautiful line in chat. Exclamation point, poker catch. Please, y'all, if the Spotify music turns off, it only lasts for so long, I just gotta put it back on. Let me know. Music's still on, but low. Alright, yeah, don't be shy to tell me if the music's slow or not.
Pretty much, I can use my mansion. Most of the people right now, I was gonna have it this week because there's summer nationals.
How is that? It's hard. hard, like this moving a little bar with my finger, so it's hard to just get like, oh, let me raise it by 5%. I do my best, but please let me know. RTB said, what's the question? I was editing something. I didn't hear anything in the last few minutes. I was curious how you and 24 came up with your names. Jazzy's still waking up. He says, P is my initials, 24 is the date of birth, and shot clock also resets. Peace, rest in peace, Kobe. It plays because of video games. Awesome. And on a side note, no disrespect, anybody who's telling anybody that they can't do Kobe anymore because he passed away, and you don't know Kobe. That's like an insult not to do that anymore. I don't know if he had the same experience. I'm like, you can't do Kobe, he died. I'm like, what do you mean? That's respect. But yeah, Kobe. An RT player. I know I've been saying RTP player. In fairness, I said Yolt's Unicorn for 5 streams and a Joewood Unicorn. And it took me a while to figure that out. I know, now that we mentioned Tosh's name, I feel like he's going to pop in any second. KP says, that's why his wife won the case over Nike selling his product. I'm not aware of the events of which you speak. RT says, oh, RT is another in-game tag I got in-game by the developers personally because I broke a world record. They made a new account to break a world record in. Oh, shit. So what does RT stand for? And what world record did you break? We have, so, by the way, I know it wasn't mine. Well, maybe it was, who knows? I had the world record for the most wins in 3 crowns in Clash Royale back in 2019. I don't think, and I know I'm still like 89th in the world, even though I don't play much for Clash Royale. But I also believe I still hold the world record for the longest Clash Royale stream. RT says, the development, I thought it was so badass they gave me an extra tag, Rotating Terror. They came back to destroy leaderboards again. Oh, hell yeah. And KP says, Nike stopped selling his clothing and sneakers when he passed. Who asked for that? It's like when other people virtue signal for other groups. And they're like, it doesn't bother us. We just want to be treated like everybody else. Like, yes, there's levels of it, but like, why would you stop selling it? Like, would it be like fucked up if you did Kobe Memorial sneakers with a helicopter on it? Yeah, that's fucked up. But to stop selling his merch, yeah. That's why his wife sued Nike. Good, good. I hope she literally made him run around until their soles fall, like their soles in their shoes fell off. Jazz says, that Tatar looks scary. Nah, he a big softy. But Mega, he's a powerhouse. My in-game name I've had since, what was the year that World of Warcraft came out? Was it 2004 or 2006? 4, right? 2004, right? I named my account General Dragon. I was younger, yeah, whatever. Which is ironic because now I got a whole bunch of A year. Jacob says old. Who wants to like give? Who wants to give Jacob like the unfortunate news that he's going to be old soon too? It doesn't stop. And what happened was in World of Warcraft, they came out with a PvP system, and you earned titles: lieutenant, general, captain. So anybody with any of those titles, oh my God, I got 17 requests from. Anybody with any of those titles in their name had to switch their name. So that was around 2005, 2006. I became Gen Drago, and that has been my name in game since 2006. And that's the story. I keep forgetting to switch to link chargers. Jazzy says, Drago's young compared to myself. I already get senior citizen discounts. And Jacob says, you'll always be older than me. Jacob says, but you probably age gracefully. Jen could never. RT says, hold up, I just realized that I gave you more information about me than I gave Kev or Exec2. Damn. Well, I will take that as a pretty big compliment. KP says, gotta go, brother. Have you on the TV? Thank you for the lurk, man. Appreciate you. By the way, yo, throw out a shout out for KP. Give him some love. I mean, I know I've been shouting him out every day. He's been rocking with us. Should have lived. I mean, I take it as a very high compliment. I guess feel comfortable. And RT goes to KP. Bye. I don't know why the way you type that just reminded me of that old school. Bye, Felicia. And by the way, the music's not too loud now, right? I know I'm gonna stop asking, but I keep asking, you know, because I keep catching it off or something, so. Jacob, make a Nightbot time command every 45 minutes that says mods music check, please. That way I can chill out with that. There's a shout out to KP24. And Legend finally got home, can join like a free-for-all. Hell yeah. Bro, I haven't got my shiny Kyurem background or shiny Necrozma backgrounds. I'm not stopping till I get it. Remoting or otherwise. So. Now, in the next couple days, like even with Kyurem Blacks, right? You can still get shiny Kyurems, correct? because you know they turn into the Kirums, and then the Soligos, you get their energy, and they turn into the Necrozmas, right? Or am I correct, right? Archie says, I use a lot of old memes. I play basketball, and every time I do a long pass or throw, I yell, yeet. Nah, it's not stupid at all. Jacob probably thinks it's stupid. But he makes fun of me all the time. He's also been the mastermind of my channel for 10 years, so. We bust each other's balls. All right, another Tyranitar. Get in, get in, get in. We got 30 minutes left of Tyranitar Mega Hour. How was work, legends? I don't want to throw away Pokeballs, but especially if I'm going into the city, that is a thing. We're even here, you get so many. And I'd rather feed the berries for the EXP. And if it was like the park where it was 10 minutes from home, but like at nighttime it's probably like 35 minutes drive home, so I might pull over somewhere and do RSVPs. Or I might just bite the bullet, go home, hope y'all will stay with me, chat it up, and RSVP it up. But that'll be after 9. We got time. Don't worry about that. Jazzy says, hey. Sandrago says balls. I'm waiting for the Trevor 6-7 command. Jazzy says, I can't snipe yet. And Legends says, still mad about the Mega Salmon yesterday. That was rude the way they bypassed it. I mean, it wasn't on purpose. And let's be real with each other. You remember the Love Pokemon Day on Valentine's Day? Like, they have taken their amount of glitches down significantly. If that is the biggest glitch in all of GoFest, fuck yeah. And it wasn't even like a 4-star or 4, you know, like Dragonite, right? When Dragonite gets in rotation for global, that's a level 4 flyer, level 4 dragon. Like, if you missed out and you're only trying level 4, I get it. Now, if it was for a platinum medal, I get it too. But did you get any at all? Len says, work was amazing. It really is funny, the feeling of being carefree. Now I'm quitting tomorrow. Yeah, I hope you effed off as much as possible today. And they don't know, right? Tosh, I knew if we said your name enough, you'd come. What's good? What's good? Yo, a while lit, Leo? Hell yeah. Let's get it. Alright, who wants to stay on these next ones? Get on in, get on in. How you doing, Tosh? What's good? Jacob says, don't text and drive. Tosh never drives. What are you talking about? You know, we're really close to that last candy for the hyper training for my third technical shundo. Get in, get in, get in. If you're driving, Tosh, let me know. If not, hope you're doing well. And I got that lit Leo, heck yeah. Legends is in and ready. I evolved Hangry Sega. There is no, to my knowledge, or I'm not thinking about it, any typing that fits with Tyranitar that's a level 4. So I figured for Tyranitar I would just do this. Mega Ray makes the most sense for the Pokemon that are in raids, you know, Psychic and Dragon Flying. Jazzy, happy to do a raid when you get a chance, just want interactions. Oh, I can send you a gift. There's also redeem gift, open gift, and there's a on Twitch, which reminds me, and also, like, you know, it helps with the Twitch to redeem points. But there's a Patreon one where it's 200 points for, and so, like, it takes any of the redeems that are below singing for 5 minutes. It makes it 200. And I will send you the gift. I just like more people to redeem them because it shows others that, hey, this is a feature of the channel, because there's a lot of new people coming to Pokemon Go. Jazzy, you're allowed to raid with me. Sorry, Jazzy, this is how I read that. I'll do a raid with you. This is how I read that in my head. Hey, I like to get interaction, so I'll do one raid with you. But I didn't think you wanted to do a raid. No. You can do as many raids as you want. Like, and that goes for any patron who's not 2 hearts. And maybe I stopped saying it the last 2 fights. If you are not 2 hearts and you want in on a raid, just let me know as I call them and go in. So let's get Jazzy in here, and literally as many as you want. And whether that's one or, like, don't be shy. And I know you might not want a lot. It's totally up to you. I just got you an invite. By the way, Jazzy, you missed there's a 200 point redeem, and that's for Patreons. But I can either send you a gift, or I can send you a gift for, I mean, I'm streaming every day, but Jason's motto is all you can eat for free. But yeah, if you don't want to raid, you don't have to. But if you want to raid, come in. Come on in, it's up to you. Legend redeem hydrate. Yeah, so the mall is closing in 20 minutes. I'm going to trying to find that bubble tea place before it closes. Actually, I'm gonna go to pizza. Slice of pizza. We're not done. We're gonna be driving around the mall. I got my my van. It's not raining. But you know what we should do instead of drive around? Like, let me know honestly. Will you guys stick with me? It's about a 35-minute drive home. Then drive around the mall. And then go home. I'll be at my home computer set up. and I'm going to just remote the shit out of these. RTP says, no shit what? Oh, you know, it'd be a good idea too, Jacob. I really need like a montage commercial. That'd be better to play when I'm like going to the bathroom or something. RTP says I'm too poor. No, I just wonder if you guys would roll with me while I'm driving home. Because then I can go back to my home computer setup. I always hydrate chest, but I don't have enough points. So there's a 200 point redeem that you can use for anything. Up to just not the singing one and higher. And that's for Patreon. But I'll tell you what. You have to have 200 points. But if not, I'm gonna stretch anyway, man. Once I get to the car, just remind me. I'm gonna stretch and hydrate when I get to the car. Grab a slice of pizza. But yeah, instead of riding around the mall, let's just go home and let's raid from the computer. Background, exclamation BG. We will give. We'll give 100,000 clowns cash every 5 minutes on the way home, and you know, chat it up. RTC, you got back pain or something? If you got back pain or something, do it, but I'm not going to tell you to. What you mean? No, I'm just saying the mall is closing and I want to, Jazzy sent. I want to, or if you just want me to gift, that's fine. Oh, no. I think this, sorry, I'm with you now. The stretch redeems and stuff I think are super helpful. I thought they were dumb at first, to be honest, but like you legitimately forget when you've been streaming for so long. Oh my God. Somebody needs some mic lessons. Shit, I closed a big grocery store. I used to be the store night manager for like big groceries like Wegmans and shit. And I bet after 15 years I can still recite a speech that like made way more sense than whatever the fuck that was. I don't know if you heard whatever that was on there. RT says, I know I always hydrate and stretch because most people have one. The other one, and it's not game related. I do so because they fit together. Oh, please let this pizza place still have a piece of pizza though. Come on. Jazz is doing admin work at the moment. I was like, at this time of day, I was like, oh yeah, Australia. He sure does like his admin work. I'm kidding, I know. All right. Let's scope. I hope y'all stick with me in the car ride home because we are going to be doing a good amount of raiding. What's up? What's up? Dude, we got the 10% code for the. Yeah, if you don't guys know, we get 10% off.
Only issue when you just taking cash.
I don't have cash.
Very conversation is not working.
I have cash in my car, but I'm not gonna make it in time.
Yeah, that's.
You remember me? I'm here all the time. Can I hit you back? Can I hit you back for one slice? I'm starving.
Yeah, it's no problem. You can come by later. We can fix that tomorrow.
Can-
We'll just want the company to come in to try.
Can I snag a slice and I'll pay for it tomorrow? Thank you. They know me. There's only so many people with all this attached to them. Can I just get one of? Which one do I want? Let me get one of those the big boys there. Yeah. Thank you.
That's it.
Huh?
Just a slice.
Yeah, I don't want to take advantage. I just want a little something in my stomach. I appreciate it.
Just to the plate.
Box, because I ain't on the way home. Thank you again.
No problem.
Yeah, they're really strict here. Like a lot of malls, like when they close, you can still walk around, not a big deal. No, they like yeet your butt out. Jacob says stealing on camera is not good. No, so the ambassador does a great job with this kind of stuff too, and we get discounts and whatnot. Good people. Good people. Let's get this guy powered up 7 times. Says any more Tyrant? Yeah. And we're also like we're still remoting at home, but you're welcome. Thank you. Because we did not get what we needed, but we got a Tyranitar right here. Get on in, Sins. Get on in. But yeah, when this mall closes, they found out our way. I was like, I don't know which way I parked. They're like, I don't care. I'm like, because it's like congruent exits. I'm like, I'm gonna go to my car. What you do next is up to you. It wasn't intentional being here late, but like, I don't know, the malls by me, like in Bridgewater and stuff, which do not have this kind of, get in, Sims, get in, do not have these kind of, unfortunately, they only have 4 gyms, and the mall is just as big, if not bigger than this one. All that to say, oh, I'm sorry, thank you. Thank you for the heads up. Like people walk around there at midnight. We got a wild Archon in chat, exclamation point, pokey catch. Sins, get on in. Oh, yeah. And we got 10 minutes. We should be able to knock out these 2 before I get yeeted out. Should Las Vegas be a cool pogo stream spot? After the news, I might just heard I might be hitting New York. Would you like an hour and a half train ride from me? I gotta see what the specs are though. I don't have the funds to be staying over, blah, blah, blah. We'll see what happens. Just got some unexpected news. And I think there's 2 more over here, y'all, if you are looking for more. Alright, we're rocking down this Mega Trinita. Let's get him. Get him, get him. Hey, Jacob, second, can you keep the chat hyped while I'm coming home? All the homies who are here. And poke Sega on Discord, see if you keep some chat hype. I'm telling you, we're gonna go home for RCP. I'm not stopping until I get my Kirams. And like, I'm not gonna, like, by the way, if I get like 2 lucky ones in a row, I'm not gonna be like, if you guys, I'm out. I'll stream till midnight if I'm going home. Or close to it. Midnight after everybody's satisfied. James, I'll get the vodka and the rubber gloves. Yeah, but you say you did a great job last time something like this happened, so I would appreciate it. Let's see. There might be 2 more down here, y'all. Yes. Oh, there's 3 more down here. All right, go all in. I mean, we got 8 minutes to knock out these 3 before the mall closes. Get on in, if you want it. Do. We don't need more power. Who left? These are so easy to 3-man. Come on, somebody come in and help. There we go. I just want help so we can get it done in time. We got 1 after this. Or time for 1 more after this, I should say. These nuts. Suncat is back. Suncat, I'm gonna be driving home and then doing more raids from the house instead of like doing the mall tour for an hour and whatnot. Or, no, I don't care if that one person said, well, 2-man it, F them. I don't know why they would leave. Let's do it. But that means we're only gonna have time for 1, so we'll get to do it. They're just 4-star megas, yo. Well, if I said we were, well, I have messed up before, so that's fair. But maybe I'll be able to just snag that one on the way out. We'll see. Look at this. We'll burn them down. We're burning them. Admin stuff can be done later, already over the BS from them. If y'all could like come up with like a channel game or something, mess around, We'll get a 100,000 clowns cash every 5 minutes. And you know, and then we'll be at the home base. And has anybody here not seen my home setup and overlay and stuff? My game just crashed. Oh no! Wait, were you the second one in with me, or were you the third? Is it just me? No, I can't be just me right now. We're doing too much damage. Just for one, maybe, I don't know. Is it? I agree with you, Jazzy. I actually had the first game crash the other night. Went a while without it. Let's get them. Is that what you do? Is that like admin stuff for like channels and stuff, or admin day job? All right, we might have time for this one here. We'll see. Got him. Good job. Boop. Hey, background. That'll be another 100,000 in the chat. Oh no, I know you MM wanted it, and I'll leave this. I will take the one out the door. Get in, get in, get in. And I remember I did not park at the Applebee's side today. Jazz, I didn't mean to invite you. Oh my God.
We will reopen 11 a.m. for your shopping convenience. Again, your center now closed.
At least we can understand her that time. Jazzy, I don't know if you missed it. I said you can get in as many as you want. I misunderstood your comment. I thought you weren't big on remote raiding and you wanted to get friend heart with a gift. I misunderstood. Seriously, anytime I'm like, hey, who needs in? When I say who needs in, I mean who's not 2 hearts and wants in. Hey, you can get in as many as you want. For real, ain't no big. But I actually did invite you on this one too. Ain't no big. That's what we do. I mean, honestly, it's like a lot of new Patreons and stuff aside. Chicago, we went ham. It's like I shouldn't join. I'm so confused. Are you messing with me? She's in. Jazzy's messing with me. It's probably because I called her a guy so many times. Jazzy, I know you don't invite low-level casuals like myself. No, actually, I invite more low-level casuals than high levels. Jazzy, I don't give a fuck how good your account is, how casual you are, how good your Pokemon is. Doesn't matter to me. We're all here to have fun, have a good time, and catch what we need. It's all good. For real. Jess says you're reading old messages. Jacob says he always does. Oh, my chat might be a minute or two behind. Alright, so if you don't know, I really would appreciate it if y'all could stick around while we drive home. Yes, this is the mall. Yes, it's 35 minutes away. If you have any stories or questions you want to ask me, once I'm on the straightaway, lights, whatnot, let me know. If you're talking to me and I stop at a light, make sure whatever you're saying to me that you want me to see at Gendrago Gaming, so it's in black. I'm not ignoring anybody, but if anybody has any questions, or if y'all talk amongst yourself, I would appreciate it. We're gonna do a lot of raids when we get back. If you have not seen my home setup, let me know. And that overlay. And Jacob, did you hit up Sega? Give me a second. I will catch up with chat. I gotta get I'm gonna get my stuff situated. I'm not even gonna take out the backpack. Today went by fast. Why do you not want to come out? Oh my God. It's really stuck in there. One second. Might be able to hit this one or two. Nope. Guess not. All right, let me catch up with chat. And I really appreciate you all stuck with me. Jazzy, I know you have to be messing with me. The low level casual stuff. Ain't no way you ain't messing with me. Let's see. Jesse, the only thing I caught recently is the flu. RDP's got a lot of question. If I send a long, and I mean really long message, do you get timed out by AutoMod? No, I don't have that. You know what though? It's a nice day. I got my thing. We're gonna hit these raids right here first. No, I don't have that AutoMod timeout for long messages thing. I don't like it. Like even when I like raided somebody, I did gen raid, like, and then got timed out. Like it's very demotivating. I don't see what the big deal is with long messages. But I could be missing something. All right, Lunala, who wants in? You can't hear right now. Got an ad. Oh, can you hear now? Did you hear what I said? On TV says, I wonder if there's like a timeout on long messages. No. Nope. And Jacob does quotes. Exclamation point quote for Nightbot. Is there an exclamation point fax too? That'd be neat. Jazzy says, hopefully streamer or the mods can answer that for you. I have my stuff set up for long messages. Yeah, we do. Oh no, I think we're gonna hit these now while we're here. It's not raining. It's lighter out, and then we'll go home and do it. Yo, Liam, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Get in, y'all. Get in. Can you do fax too? Is that a thing? Like the quotes. By the way, we can 3-man this Lunarl, so don't worry. RTB said, I see the point in banning them because some stupid dum-dums could try to piss you off by spamming random stuff and making 2K of random words to F with you. Well, like, I rated this one streamer, and it wasn't even that long. I just did a bunch of emotes and gen raid. I got timed out. Oh my God, thanks. I mean, he didn't do it on purpose, but... is my face on the right side of this here? No, I gotta go this way. There we go. Y'all can hear me okay? Respectfully, I haven't eaten all day. I'm having the pizza. We're gonna hit all these raids. It's nice out. There's not a lot of people here. I should ask for a napkin. Easy to pull over. And refresh my chat. And if you want in, let me know. If you have less than 2 hearts and you want in, just let me know and I'll invite you. RTP said, wait till you got the time for that one. Just want to random facts I learned when I was younger. Have a good meal. Yeah. What's up, Sins? We just did a bunch of Tyranitas. I'm not sure how many you got, and I hope you got something good. We're taking on Lunala or Necrozma versus Necrozma. RT, I'm not driving right now. I'm going around the mall. Now I'm driving home. The mall is skinny enough to where you can get them from on the outside. And I can read at stop signs and stuff, and what I catch, you know, but I'm not reading while actively driving, no. I will not do that. So the mall closes at 8, but like, I thought that was a shiny, but it was just darker. But it's easy to hit most of the raids from the outside. Did Spotify turn off? Did Spotify turn off? For the love of God, were you going to have me drive home without music, background music at least? Did Spotify turn off? For the love of God, were you going to have me drive home without music? Jacob, you got to make that command, man. We got to be on top of that. If there's no music, the mods got to say something. Somebody's got to say, we got to have like a reminder command. Music check, sound check. We got to be on top of it. It's the vibes, man. Like, honestly, before we got music going, and, you know, we've been making leaps and bounds with our technology here. It's weird being like, when I got to put Mega Ray back on. It's weird being, knowing that you're like talking into the silence, if that makes sense. All right. We're going to snag this Kyurem. This is a dead zone, so it's going to be a hit and run here. Boop, boop. Getting the Kyurems, y'all. Getting the Kyurems. King, welcome to the follow. How are you? And Jacob, can you make it as a like 20-minute command or half-hour command, like, or something? Just simple like mods music check. King said, would it be possible to get a Dongwin raid? Why can't people just say hello? Like, how are you? You know, you just come in, ask for my remote raids, ask for, like, the manners, please. Please, just the manners. So just so you know, for other streams, y'all guys get in. it's not nice manners to be like, hey, can you spend your money to help me in the middle of your stream? I'm not even gonna like, I don't even know you. That being said, simple apology. If you want, I will help you, no problem. And just get on my friends list. It is a Patreon perk, and yes, I will help you. But just so you know, for other streams, if you're new to Twitch, just it is polite to say hi, how you doing, you know. Like, you wouldn't go up to a stranger and be like, can I have money? You know, but it's all good. Let's get the Spotify music back on. And I will chill out. But if the you know, I've seen Fleece go off too. But that's generally when he has his TikTok audience, which is why he doesn't go live on TikTok a lot. But I do mean it though. Simple apology goes a long way. I'm not very complicated. You say sorry. You get on my friends list. I got your back. All great. Water under the bridge. How's the music, y'all? Get on my friends list. I got your back. How's the music, y'all? You know, yeah, or yeah. I got you, RT. No worries. Gotta get this. You gotta be streaking. Oh, my mic is almost out of batteries. Hell, Jacob, maybe we should make a command when the code thing, where if Nightbot says it, maybe it's not as like, you know. Because I really do mean it. They apologize, we're good. And it's like the 20th in a row, you know? Like, music's good, everything's fine. We have another Kiram. If you want in, let me know. Come on, shiny with a background. Oh, I thought that was shiny, but it was just the darker lighting. Jacob said, you know, you always get those types. But there's also a difference, right? There's the code ones without a high, which is not cool, right? But then there's the ones that come into your stream and ask you to stop everything you're doing, pay extra money to remote into your stream, and not even say hi. That's different levels. All right, think we can snag these Kirams in time? We got a lot expiring, so let's see what we can do. We're gonna get rid of the non-TW friends, get some room on the friends list. You know what I should do? I know what I should do. All right, so one time at work, right? I did a lot of commercial work for them just because. And one of the healthcare things I did a take. They're like, you know, comes with natural. This is what you should say. So I don't know if y'all remember like the old 1990s where somebody's looking away and they turn up and they go, "Oh, didn't see you there." I should make like a video like this that I can play every now and again. Be like, just be minding my own business. oh, didn't see you there. Hey, welcome to the channel. And then, you know, say it in a Jen Drago way, you know? But yes, I did get a lot of... I was the star of that video. Alright, we're going to hit these in order. Then we're going to go home and raid. Anybody who waits with me from here to home, happy to help you with RSVPs too. I mean, your Patreon members I would anyway, but like we're really going for Kyurem shinies and Necrozma shinies. And I believe either day they can be, but I think it'd be nice to sit at home, vibe out. RSVP. But if you stick with me, we're not driving home yet, but if you stick with me on the way home, then we'll, whether you are whatever you may be, I will help with RSVPs if you need help with them. Hey, Winksplay, what's up? Welcome to the stream. Alright, White Kyurem, who wants in? Seems like Mega Tyranitar is taking over a bunch of the... I'm gonna do a quick... Son says it's Germany. No, wait, that's it. I appreciate that, son. And, you know, that's the type of person you are. Because it's not 4 a.m. yet, and you normally go to bed at 4. No, that was just an extra olive branch. Because, you know, I really do appreciate when people do that. But we're not done yet, so we're grabbing this. Get in, get in, get in. How? When time is short, I would love to knock these out before they expire. But we'll see what we got. We don't need that many if we got powerhouses. I don't know. If we got 370 pluses, easy peasy. And no, Jazzy, that's not a knock on you. Hey, Nemagen, thank you for helping. I hope you're doing well, Wings Players. We're raiding all day, every day. All the way took off work. So. If it's little, that was totally just a jazzy. That was a jab. She's got a good sense of humor. Are we going against a Kyurem? Get it. Let's go with that monk dude. Rocking out the Kyurem. I think we got a couple of Necrozmas and things in the corner. Let's rock him out. I need my background Kyurems. That monk dude's hand. Not only is Kirim not very effective, but monk dude is just wrecking it. His crown, sword, and shield, dog is. You want to get him? No, Jacob. I don't think there's Minecraft players here. Jazzy said unfollowed. Jazzy, do you want to know some of these raids though, for real? We got a couple here. Come on in. The water's fine. And if you don't have Kirim White's effect, make sure you get the candy today. It's game changing. For Rizzle. And steals that pizza. Yeah, the guy knows me because I'm here a lot, but like, there's a cash only, and I'm like, I'm not gonna be able to get to my car to get the cash and come back before the mall closes. And they don't fuck around here. They will be like, nope. Oh, I keep thinking it's shiny. 2020, that was a good year. Suncat with the shine, look. Azzy, I don't care about your level. And it's not just you. I don't care about anybody's level. Like, this is for real. Like, we are all I am happy. Like, I've taken like Coco and his wife, right? I've taken them from level 30, 25, even Shady from like level 0 or whatever it is to get in the raids. All the way through the ranks. Many people. It doesn't matter. I really don't care at all. Not even a little bit. Even when like I watch like PvP streamers and they get frustrated when they lose, like I'll cheer them up. I'm like, yo, we're here to watch you. I mean, not everybody. Some like to be jerks, but we're here to watch you. Have fun. It's all good. It's all groovy. Do the best you can. That's all. But I'm happy to help you, especially with this week with all the bonuses. Yo, get through the ranks, level up. Wait a second. Hold on. You mother effing Australian troll. I thought I saw it. Yo, and your Pokemon is named Moist D? Bravo. I was like, I remember Jazzy being, I'm like, maybe I'm crazy. Fuck you, and that was also amazing. Well done. Well done. Gotta give it to you. Alright, can we knock out both of these Lunalas in 6 or 2 to 6 minutes? I think we can. Can we get it? Yes, we can. Get in, get in, get in. Y'all remember the day I was here and there was like 30 cop cars outside the Dave & Buster's? I think I was with Tosh and we were like, nope. Best buddies as well. And Jacob says jebaited. And Sanka says, yeah. What's jebaited mean? Let's try to knock both these out back to back. Jacob says, help me. Jandrego stalked me on Pogo. I wish I could stalk you on Pogo. Oh, wait, no. Jazzy said Jacob helped me. Jandrego stalked me on Pogo. Jacob, my channel does not play Pogo. I misread that. That was a good troll. I mean, that rivals like some of the top tier Jacob trolls. Oh, son of a bitch. I forgot that you're not Two Heart friends. I was so busy clapping over your troll. I'm gonna get you the next one right after this. Be ready. Suncat says she did like a joke on you or like a prank. Thank you, Suncat. Yes, she did. It was a marvelous one too. Honestly, like, just chef's kiss. Jacob said he stalked Fleece King all the way to Chicago. No, we met in Chicago, and he happened to be staying right next to me. Doom says, can you please create a Lunara raid? It's the only one I need for the fusion. Yeah, absolutely. Get on my friends list, we'll help you out. Even after this, we're not done. We're going to go home and raid more, so I can. Hope you're doing well, Doom. You remind me of Invader Zim. Doom! Doom! Why? Guys, your streamer says they invite their low-level trainer and then keeps them hanging. Do they? I haven't seen that. I don't think that's a real thing. Unless you're talking outside of Pogo. Then I can't speak to it. Jacob, is this still 5 gifted subs? 35% off? Because Stream Elements not having my emotes and Nightbot is really getting annoying. With the trying to make the commands nice. Well, bam. But yes, Doom, welcome. Hey, we got a wild Duralon! Exclamation point Pokecatch. Background! Exclamation point BG! A minute 26 on Listener Nala. I am inviting Jazzy first. Who else needs in that's not 2 hearts? Jazzy sent. I'll invite the same group from last time. Let me know if you need in. Jacob said, you never get invites. That's because you don't deserve them. Jacob, put in our list under yellow super urgent. Let's go over that Stream Elements command. Look at that Jazzy gracing us with her presence here. Her and Moisty. Hey, you know it says battles 1, and I've been wondering this for a minute. Does that count gym and raid battles? Or PvP battles, or all of it? Jazzy says lobby's full. I see you. Get out of here. Jacob goes rude. It sucks to suck, Jacob. But I know it'll make you feel better, guys. In the Jacob, let's put an exclamation point in J in the chat. It help. Oh my God, we gotta get those. Jacob, is there still 35% off 5 gifted subs, or did that end? I'm not kidding. I'm legitimately asking. Jazzy says hide in the bushes. Were you like Homer Simpson in that meme? Remember all week last week it was 5 gifted subs. 35% off. Is that still on? Like, just look below. Jazzy said, in Australia, plenty of bush around me. The panel's still there, but the timer says 0 time left, no click through, so it just expired. Great. Awesome. Well, we'll figure it out. In Australia, plenty of bush around me. Giggity. I thought that was Bangkok. Oh, Jazzy, you made your first quote. Jacob had like 50 some of those on me, by the way. Your quote number. So if you want to see a random quote, exclamation point quote, if you want to pick a certain one, you can exclamation point quote in the number. Very nice. Very nice. All right, can we get that shiny background? Jacob, quote number 34. After regaining my strength tonight for when he gets back, Sega. You love those out of context quotes. Man, before the Nightbot purge, Jacob had like 500 or more. Good times. Cure him. Let's get it. Get on in, get on in. Make sure you get enough energy for that white. Jazzy, get you and your moisty in here. You know, I have a couple shiny unknown. I wonder if there's any other creative names I can name them and best buddy them. Jazzy says yes. Don't call me bot. God. For real though, like I've ran so many stores, grocery stores, other operations, marketing campaigns. This is what I want to do for a living because I'm truly passionate about it. Boss is not what I'm going for. More like dude. I like dude. Or Jen. Let me pull on over here. I don't know where the raid stopped. Hey, look at this. Jez said, boss or daddy? Daddy Jen. There we go. Jacob added quote, Jazzy, get you and your moisty in here. Jazzy said, I did a remote trade for that D. Things to make it a lot bigger. Yo, you want to see a big dick? I'll show you. Right there. Look at that. Look how big that dick is. I don't know what you would describe that. I had this image of you coming back and being like, you want to see a big dick? Here it is. Or you say, oh, what the fuck did I just walk into? This is the first thing I hear when I get back. Jazzy goes, only 2 inches. So how I try to run my channel, yeah, sometimes we get a little, wonky. But I like the Pixar movie concept where, like, you can tell dirty jokes, but if you were a kid, you wouldn't get it. You know what I mean? So it's not just like cursing or whatever for the sake of doing it. It's, if you were a child watching this, a lot of that you wouldn't get. I would assume you wouldn't get what a moisty is. And if you did, then you're old enough to not need to be censored by it. Like, Pixar does a good job putting a lot of adult jokes in. Archie says, that's huge. Yeah, but that girth. Oh, these Karams. My cat on Karam Energy. It's Lunala. Background, come on. Nope. But hey, exclamation point BG. Alright, we got a bunch of other Pokemon over here. Alright, we go in for the... We're just going to hit this whole cluster. And then we'll roll home and do more raids from the computer and do y'all RSVPs and such. When I back up, if you want to speed up just to be a jerk, that's up to you, bro. But I'm backing up, so that is your call. You do what feels best for you. We're gonna keep the Palkies effect on because, like, it helps us reach the stuff in the mall. All right, so we got the Kyurem to start. Lunala. We got a whole cluster of bats here. Can we get them all on time? Maybe. Sorry, I didn't have time for a customized invite on that one. We'll get you in on the next one because I was still driving. My muscle memory is really good. Jazz said, do what works best for you, then do it all night long. And then we got Carl Weezer is God. Oh, is that from Jimmy Neutron? What's up? What's up? How you doing? Oh, yeah, we're 3 away from 41,200. But if you want to join the Ross community, there's a Discord. Got a couple little Easter eggs in there, some goodies. Oh, and it looks like we're ready for a Kieran right after this. We raided all day, and we're continuing to raid all day. It's the only thing I've eaten, so don't judge me. RT says, because I'm active at night and awake all night. Is that because of your job or just, you know, how it be? And Suncat says, just like me. RTP says, sleep 2 hours a day max. And Jacob says, grats on the badge, Pyrocat. Oh, I didn't know if like you're up all night because like you worked overnights, right? Or something like that. So, son, you sleep 4, RTP, you sleep 2, and that's like normal, your body's just used to it kind of thing. RTP says I'm 13, you are not 13. RTP said, I always missed the 3, bro. Now I'm confused. I've lost the plot. Yo, okay. Can we do it? Oh my god. Please. We didn't get any shiny backgrounds today. We went all day. Can we get to the Necrozma shiny background? No, RTP, don't say your exact date of birth on stream. No. Okay. Come on. 1 for the money. 2 for the show. Jazzy's got a moist D unknown that's ready to go. Battle. Boom. Got it. And that's the nickname of her Pokemon. FYI. Can we get the background? Can we? I feel like Blue Screws. Can we get the background? So many shinies with no background. I don't even want it. Puh, I spit on you. You've been spat on. What do you think I'll get out first? My body, or will I get the 2 shiny backgrounds? Jazzy, invite coming. And don't get me wrong, if you're just wondering, like, why is this jackwagon, like, upset at a shiny? We've been streaming 12 hours a day every day, and we're going to be doing that throughout Global, and I have a Necrozma and Kyurem fetish, and I just want that dang background. Jazz said, did Jen just go Hawk Tua? I mean, I did spit on that thing, but not in, like, the good way. I was close to throwing it the F away, but I'm like, nah. Somebody, for a trade can make use of it. don't litter. And don't get me wrong, shinies normally excite me. But when they don't, that's when there's Blue Chew. Having a hard time getting excited by shinies like you used to? Try Blue Chew today. Yeah, this stream went off the rails, which in the best way. I like how I'm like, hey, can y'all wait till I get home? Which I really hope y'all stay as I'm driving home. But at the same time, I'm having a shit ton of fun. So thank you. I hope y'all are too. All right, let's get this Zeki or Kira. Oh, am I maxed on Kiram energy? If I am, I just need to pump one out. Sunka says, Jacob, thanks. The one you mean? How did I get this? First place in cheering for the month. Something like that. I'm afraid to ask, but Jazzy, you know, with the Patreon, and I know Suncat, we're waiting to see if we get a good Lunala. You get to nickname a Pokemon for life. If you're wondering where some of my Pokemon are nicknamed, or a lot of them are. On the way home, I can slide my Pokemon. You can see which one you like. Or if you like, hey, this is my favorite, you have a good one that you're not going to get rid of, you can nickname one of those too. Jacob says, you know we can do custom badges for bit and gift subs as well? Gift subs, I didn't know. Bits, I didn't know. I like the bit sub badges. I actually got bit sub badges in some other channels, and they weren't as predominant. Like, I like the bit sub badges that come with Twitch. Am I in the minority with that? All right, Necrozma, let's go. Jazzy, if you could help. Suncat, if you could help too. If it's not opposing. Just to get these done in time. RTP, I'm sorry. I think I was trying to get into a raid and I got sidetracked. Jacob, I can't scroll up that far on my phone. Can you copy and paste it again? And just remember, when you're fusing Necrozmas or you're fusing Kirams, don't fuse them with a shiny of whatever you're picking. If they're shiny, Kiram or Necrozma, that'll be the IVs, that'll be the stats. Oh shit, I'm full on Necrozma energies too. Jake says, don't take it personally, get sidetracked a lot. Oh, my ADD is crazy. But also, it also makes me, by the way, don't leave y'all, we can, honestly, Jazzy, me and you could two-man this. But it also would make me a good streamer, because you keep finding things to talk about. It also would make me, by the way, don't leave y'all, but, please repost it. I wasn't ignoring it. Jazzy, did I call you a he? I didn't, did I? Did I? Alright, give Jazzy a shout out. I said every time I called her a he. But if I say you guys, that does not count. If I individually call you a he, then it's a shout out. If I say, hey guys, that's just a term of y'all. Suncat, you have ADHD too? Jacob, what's Suncat's follow age? I know it's quite a while. Oh, Jazzy, this is me excited. Like, it's not an angry tone. This is my sarcastic, fun tone. What's Suncat's follow age? I know it's a while. Son, I'm really surprised that you could not tell. I'm like the definition of, oh look, a bird. Oh look, a bird. Now the more tired I am, it can affect it in different ways. And I mean that in a lighthearted jab. But yeah, no, I have ADD or ADHD. I came from the generation where, like, you know, I'm 37. Like, every mofo in my class who didn't pay attention, ADD. But I actually have it, I believe. Three months and 30 days. I'm surprised you haven't noticed, son. So, do you have ADD? I'm guessing you have ADD. I don't know the difference between ADD or ADHD. I just get easily distracted. But when I'm focused, my butt is focused. Like when I'm in cleaning mode or working mode. Bop, 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 bop. I just want to get to the next raid and I'll catch up with the chat just because of the time on these. Right, the Crozma. I need to spend some of this energy. %, sure. Because you can only hold 2,000 energy. All right, we're going right into the Necrozma. I have a whole army of these bad boys. And if we're lucky, we'll get the Zeki. Or the Reki over there. The Zeki Reki. Then we're gonna home and do a lot more raids. Get in. We all have ADD or ADHD here. RT says one thing we don't have together. Jesse says autism myself. I know that you know what I know. There's many. I don't know a lot about autism as far as the different levels and things like that. But I gotta tell you, love on the spectrum This is one of the best reality shows ever made. And it really feels like it doesn't feel scripted or bullshitted at all. I don't know if you ever saw it. It's on Netflix. It's fantastic. But I would not have guessed, if you don't mind me asking, with your autism, is it hard with social cues, or yeah? I know there's for educational purposes for myself. Jacob says ADHD and mild autism here. I mean, you modded my channel for 10 years. You have ADD? I would have never guessed, because like when you're locked in, man, you locked in. Or ADHD different, or is that when you hyper focus on something? Because like I can have moments where I'm like all over the place, and it's like when it's boss gen, like actual boss gen, or like work gen, when I'm like really getting shit done. It is cut and dry. Bop, bop, next, and nothing else exists. So like I said, I have ADHD too. I thought it. Jazzy said, my brain always goes burr. Like, you cold? Burr? Or brr? Nah, I'm motoring. Brr, no. Burr, what? Jacob says, 37 is old. Oh, God. No, Jacob. Jazzy said, I hope we focus on annoying... Jazzy said that... So, sometimes I say Jazzy said Jacob versa. It's all random, but you see how both your names are purple? Sometimes everybody's nice and color-coded out differently, and some is not. What's up, Taxman? How's the stream going? Fantastic. We're having a hell of a time. We are all off the rails, knocking these last raids out, going home. We're going to do more RSVPs, but like, I haven't laughed so hard for so long. It's been great. How are you doing? Jazzy said, I instantly... I hope we're focused on annoying stuff and lose 3 hours because of it. Jacob says, a whole army, call him Batman. I don't know what the context for that is. I know it's Taxman. I remember that before you said it. I don't know how to say your new name, but I am curious why you changed it and how to pronounce your new name. I did remember before I said it. Hold on, let's see if we can catch this Pokemon and get to the last one. Not the last one, but the last one that we can do before we go home. And then we're gonna raid from the house. I was thinking about pulling over somewhere lit, but like, having the nice background and everything, I think nice. Oh, can we get a background? Exclamation point BG. Not. Oh, we got to cure him. All right, cool. So no, we are not gonna make it over to the other one, but we have a Kyurem that we're gonna make it to. Let's get there, and then I'll catch up with chat. If you don't have 2 hearts and you want in, let me know. And also, like, for the, we can always RSVP and stuff to Selegos and stuff, and the Black Kyurems, because that just gets you the other energy, but you still have the same Kyurem that you can. You still have the same Kyurem that you can. Evolve, level, etc. then we'll get this white RV. Everybody who stays with me, happy to help you out with your RSVPs. Some happy to do the Legos. You know, they're still the same. You know, it's still getting the same Pokemon that we're trying for the background with. Come on.